What you wanna do, babe? watch the sun go down over the same old town, like so many times before. We look at the same old stars, battle the same old wars, like so many times before. And I know that we're not perfect, but I'm gonna miss all that we had. Yeah, I know that we're not perfect, but I need this night for the last time. Stay, stay. Know you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay. Stay. Know you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay. If you stay. Know you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay. We were never meant to last, but all the fun times we had, I'll never forget. We will always share a bond, no matter what. 'Cause
Welcome,
you
ladies and
have
gentlemen,
this
to Clay
peace
Pigeon
of
Raceway
mind.
for round
And I
number
know that we're
6
not
of the Clay Pigeon Kart Club Championships.
Gonna miss all
Welcome,
that
everybody.
we
It is a bit of a grey day out here at the circuit, but nevertheless, everybody's here for a little bit of fun, and I'm sure we're going to get some great racing out here today. We have a total of 28 races to go through, starting off with the Cadet practice that is currently out on circuit at the moment.
Know you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay.
So, what are we going to expect from everybody today? It's definitely going to be an exciting one for sure. Giving you the lap times of the top 3 of the Cadet practice. Cameron Nelson setting the fastest lap time of a 41.68. Harrison Whittaker in kart number 66. He was out there doing a 41.86. And Jack Price in kart number 71 with a 41.90. So it's all very close at the top for the Cadets at the moment. So I'm sure later on we will see some quicker times coming through as the track warms up and heats up for the day. We are live over on YouTube on the Clay Pigeon Kart Club YouTube channel. We'll be live all day with the action that you'll see here at the circuit. We also have track cam as well if you want to see what is going on at the circuit live at home. So next up will be the Minimax practice, which will be out very shortly. I hope you're all having a great day. Don't forget, later on today is the Euro 2020 finals. England are there, so let's see how that turns out later today. I know I'll be whizzing off home later on. But let's head over to the Minimax practice now. And see what we can come across with everybody here today. Currently, at the moment, only a total of 6 karts here on the grid. It's going to be a small grid today with the Mini-Maxes. Their 3-lap practice does begin now. So we'll see what lap times they'll come across for today. Obviously, it is a smaller grid, but nevertheless, it will still be some great racing from all of these guys. At the moment, Logan Bennett has just been overtaken for the fastest lap time. Hugh Moulton now 42.43 is the fastest lap time at the moment. We'll see what everybody else can put through. As Daniel Tribe puts in a 42.45, so it's not that far off Hugh Moulton. So those two might have some competition later in the day. Especially from round 5 last time. A very hot round 5 it was. And a much bigger grid, but nevertheless, they still had a lot of fun and lots of competition. Hugh Moulton again improving his lap time of 38.03. So he's definitely one to look out for there today. He's in kart number 51 out there on the circuit. as 3 of them are now close together, coming up to the top corner now. We shall see what they can produce. Lap times side by side going over the line here for the checkered flag at the end of their practice. Hugh Moulton still at the top there of a 37.23. And Daniel tried managing to get into the top 3 there for his practice. A 38.1 second gap. So times are somewhat close together. I'm sure we're definitely going to see some big gaps occurring out there for the heats and finals later on today. So next up will be the junior Rotax for their practice of this morning. Same again from round 5, and especially back at round 4 as well. They're very competitive for the junior Rotax. The grid is quite big for these guys. A lot of familiar names out there as well. We've got Daniel Sawyer in that list. Finn Smith as well, to name a few. We also have Cameron Crockett in that list as well. Jack Goring's in that list as well as they come on out of the track now. Number 39 there, swerving to get his tyres heated up quick enough for this practice. Don't forget, if you do want to see the live timing yourself, we are live over on YouTube, Clay Pigeon Kart Club. I'll be plugging it all day, so if you do want to come and check it out, make sure you head over there and have a look. So as the top few come out now to set their lap times, who will be the fastest after the first lap? As Finn Smith, Daniel Sawyer, Cameron Crockett go on through. They are the top 3 drivers that are taking, going through. Finn Smith at the moment, 38.92. Lucas Hayden in kart number 46. He's near the back of the pack to start his practice, but he's currently 3rd, doing a 39.87. Let's see what lap times will improve for the next one. A lot of them are together, following and seeing if they can improve their lap times with a bit of slipstream and getting behind them. Finn Smith now coming over the line. He's improved his even faster. He seems like he's going to be quick today, a 35.88. Cameron Crockett in kart number 88, doing a 36.03 at the moment. He is the 3rd kart going through the hairpin at the moment into the horseshoe. Leo Purchase at the moment, he's in kart number 71, doing a 36.17. So Finn Smith out there finding a lot of grip this morning. As the checkered flag goes on through, he even manages to get into the 34s. A 34.9 for Finn Smith. Amelia Nelson coming from the middle of the grid. She's kart number 21. She did a 35.21 to get 2nd for the practice. And then we go to Leo Purchase in kart number 71, a 35.34. So a lot of these drivers getting very high up. Ben Perry in kart number 32. He is a novice out there today, but nevertheless, he is going to get some quick times, I reckon. He's currently done a 36.63, so the pack is very close together. So let's see what they can produce for today's events. As we plow through these practices, next up will be the senior Rotaxes. They always aim to give you an exciting race out there, especially with some big gaps from last round and also round 4 as well. So we shall see what they can produce later on today, especially in the heats. So out they come now for their practice. So top 3 karts that have gone out so far: Jordan Morris, Ben Page and Tom Rotherham. Karts 17, 90 and 42. They're your first 3 karts go through the S's and down Sturmey Straight now. So let's see what we have coming out of these ones. Like I said just a second ago, they had some really quick practices. quick times last time, and some very competitive racing from all of them, so I'm sure they will reproduce it today. Even with these grey clouds, I'm sure they will give us some exciting times, and hopefully the rain will stay off with these grey clouds out there. I don't want to jinx it, so touch wood, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully it will not rain today. So your fastest lap time at the moment is a 36.73. Tom Rotherham in kart number 42. He's finding some very quick times out there for the heats. Jordan Morris out there at the moment. Kart number 17 in third. He's done a 37.21, so I'm sure a lot of these drivers will find some extra pace later on. As kart number 17, the man we've just been talking about, does go fastest at the moment. Let's see if anybody can get into the 34s with him. And currently nobody has. He's done 34.76. So very close. Harrison Collins in kart number 96. He got very close. He's also made it into the 34s with a 34.82. So it's all very close between them two. I'm sure we're going to see some great competition between the two. As the checker flag is ready to go out to end their practice. Does anybody improve on their times? Jordan Morris does. He gets even quicker in the 34s with a 34.48. Steve Bell out of nowhere, kart number 26, managed to find some great pace out there. He's managed to get himself into 34.72, so very good there. Also joint 34.72 with Harrison Collins and Tom Rotherham 34.73. So 4 drivers there, very competitive at this time. So I'm sure these times will improve today, but it's crazy to see 2 drivers with the exact same times and one that is just really close. So next up will be the Junior Blues for their practice. Back again. They'll be out very shortly. They had some great racing as well last time. As only one kart comes over the line at the moment. That's kart number 29, Reese Reed. And here comes the rest. There's 2 more karts coming out on circuit now for you. I'm sure the rest of the grid will slowly follow on out. At the moment, your 3 karts out on track, who are quite far out at the moment, is Reese Reed, kart number 29, Maddie Stadden in kart number 61, and Jamie Dart in kart number 63. Let's see what sort of times these guys can produce out there on the track. Let's see who's that coming from the top corner. He was the first car out there today. Let's see if his lap times will be quick or not. Seems rather slow out there at the moment. With 53.07, getting himself used to the track again. Jamie Dart, kart number 63, 47.05 at the moment. Kart number 90 doing a 46.66 currently at this time. So I'm sure these times will improve later on today. We've got one in the 43s. There's a 43.41 by kart number 20, Sam Mitchell. So he's very confident out there at the moment. Let's watch him as he is wiggling around the place. He's coming through the horseshoe right now, kart number 20. Three of the karts already going into the pits already, hopefully not with problems. And there's a small grid again for these guys, only 6 karts in total. So far at the moment, we've managed to get into the 40s, kart number 20. I have a feeling he's going to be flying away from the rest of the competition out there today with a 40.83 for himself. Jamie Dart with a 42.61. And Mitchell Carpenter in kart number 90 with a 44.8. So I'm sure these times will improve later on today. And as such, Jamie Dart does that with a 40.27. So that's 2 karts now into the 40s at this time. Another kart has just gone into the pits there. So 2 of them taking the checker flag. Kart number 20, Sam Mitchell, with a 40.83, yet to improve his fastest lap time. So that's already 2 karts out there that I'm sure will improve their lap time later on today. So as we now go to the 177 and 177 Masters for their practice next up. Again, they were very quick last time, and I'm sure they're going to have some great races later on today as well. So here they come out of the pits right now. Quite a lot of familiar kart numbers out there, and I can see a lot of familiar names. Philip Howarth, kart number 11. Last time he left everyone for dust. So I wonder if he's got that pace again today. That's kart number 11 for yourself. Ian Branfield's out there as well, kart number 46. We have our very own kart club, Joe Walmsley, out there today. Kart number 33. Let's see how he does today. Let's see if he does better than last time. I say that in a good way. He had a few DNFs last time, so I'm hoping he will get somewhere good today. At the moment, it's Alex Heron, the novice. Kart number 45, 30. That is a 38.74 out there, so quick. He's a quick guy out there today. There's a group of them going through the hairpin now, so they're all very close together. I'm sure some of them will be holding each other up. Now the lonely guy at the back, kart number 26, Derek Hunt. He's got a lot of space for himself. He's done a 37.8, so he's very quick at the moment. Got the live timing over on the YouTube channel if you do want to see it. As we keep going through, Joe is somewhat quick out there today. 38.96 at the moment. He's not gone over the line. He just did go over the line. 36.46 at the moment for himself. Kart number 22 doing a 35.9, so he's very quick out there. Ian Branfield as well, quick, 35.99. And Derek Hunt being the quickest at the moment. Just gone to the top of the times. Derek Hunt, kart 26, 35.46. Almost rhymes all together as the checker flag goes out to end their practice session. Anybody going to improve on these times? Philip Howarth still going quick out there at the moment. Kart number 11, 35.36. He had a very storming lead last time. Our very own Joe, kart number 33, doing a 36.46. Let's see if any of these timings improve. And of course it does. Derek Hunt also being competition out there for Philip Howarth today with a 35.14. So he's definitely going to be quick. So I'm sure the two of them together will have some battles of their own. Fortunately, kart 64, he lost in that one with a issue of some sort. Hopefully he'll be able to sort that out later on today. We also have live track view over on YouTube if you do want to see it, so you can see him in the centre. All the music you're hearing today is from Epidemic Sounds, all licensed for us. So if you do want to get some of this music, and if you do like some of this music, head over there. They have a wide variety of music for you to see. Not sponsored, by the way. So as the number 64 gets recovered off the circuit, we're back with the Formula Blues for their practice later on. Again, last time the Formula Blues were very competitive between the few of them. So let's see what lap times they can produce today. So like I've been saying, we've been live over on YouTube for the last 37 odd minutes. So if you do want to see it, go to the Facebook page, Pigeon Kart Club. The link is on there via a post. So if you do want to see the live stream over there, then go and click the link. It'll be live all day. So from now until the racing has ended. And as I'm advertising our YouTube channel, out comes the Formula Blues as they are going through onto the circuit. A lot of them backed up quite close together at the moment. If you do want to see the live time, it's on the YouTube channel. gonna keep plugging it all day if you do want to see it. I'll try not to annoy you by advertising it constantly. And make sure to give us a hello if you are over there. Like Jack West number 92 saying good luck to Harrison and Cameron in the Honda Cadets. So if you guys are listening, you've got a supporter back home. Wishing you all good luck over there. So yeah, if you do want to say hi to us over on the live stream, I'll be sure to try and mention your names whilst looking over there. We also have our timekeeper, Simon Whitty, also monitoring the chat over there. So make sure to go and say hi to him as well. So let's see what lap times we're getting out of all of these. Sarita Schoen, kart number 2, in position 1 at the moment. Doing a 44.11 at this time. Anthony Khalil, kart number 1. He was very quick last time. Let's see if he'll be able to reproduce these times yet again. Doing a 45.35. Kart number 1 in place number 2. So P2 is kart 1 and P1 is kart 2. Not to confuse anybody. As they come over the line again. Kart 1. Kart 1 is in first at the moment, 39.25. Very close with kart number 29, Sylvian Vessia, doing a 39.31. But Dave Watts, right at the back, producing us with a 38.37. First kart out of the Formula, the Formula Blues to come on out. To produce us the 38s at this time, so we are sure to see some great times to improve from all of these drivers. As checker flag has already gone out, that went really quick. It feels really quick. 37s is Anthony Khalil, 37.78. So let's see if these times will improve even further. A lot of familiar names out there. Michael Bell being one of them as well. Kart number 4. He's in P11 for these first practice session. He was very quick last time, so I'm sure he's going to improve his lap time at some point. Rob Mortimer as well out there. He was not too quick out there at the moment. He was very fast last time, so I'm sure his lap times will improve. Obviously, everybody getting used to the conditions out there on the circuit. As long as these grey clouds don't produce wet stuff, we'll be all right out there. So now all of the heats, all the practice is out of the way, and we go over to the heats now to start our 28 races for everybody out there today. It's going to be pretty competitive, I reckon. And as always, we have the cadets going to be out first. I'm sure they're going to produce us some very competitive heats for all of us. So just as we wait for the track to be ready. We'll keep some lovely music playing for all of you in the background. Again, if you do want to find out any of the music and if you like anything, I'm sure it'll pop up on Shazam. That is from Epidemic Sound, licensed for us to use today. So I hope you're all having a good time at home. Let's see if anybody else has commented yet. Not yet. But yeah, if you do want to say hello to me, I will hopefully read your messages. And I'm sure if you are watching from home and you're supporting any of the drivers, make sure to give them some love. And I'll make sure I'll shove it over the tannoy for all of them to hear later on today. But like I've been saying, we'll be live all day here at the not so sunny Clay Pigeon Raceway. So I hope you will all be nice and cozy at home. Because I'm somewhat cozy up here listening to these lovely songs. But we're just waiting for some bits over at the dummy grid at the moment. I can't give you any footage from over there. I'm sure we'll try and get some live footage from over there at some point in the future. Few investments to be made. And don't forget, we have the non-karting related, but we have the Euro 2020 finals. Who's excited? Who do you think it's going to come home? There's all some, we can all but hope, I would say. So like I said, we have 28 races altogether. The cadets having race 1, 8 and 15 and 22. Last time the cadets were very, very exciting to watch. So I'm sure that will definitely improve later on today, and we'll definitely have some exciting things to watch from them. We'll have live timing and also some track view stuff for you all to see. Great to see some of you commenting. Jack West, is Brendan James there? I am not sure at the moment. We shall have a look. If he is if it let me know what class he's in, I shall sure see if he's in the program. Try and have a look. Toby saying good luck to Lucas. Yes, Jack, Brendan James is here today. Kart number 87. Hello, Lucas. How are you doing? Great to see you all having a little chat there in the live stream comments. Oh, that's unfortunate, Lucas. Hope you're okay, all your end. Hopefully we'll be able to see you next month for round number 7. So there's action happening in the pit lane exit at the moment. So I'm sure there's going to be hope there's going to be some racing happening shortly. Few delays, but hopefully it won't be anything massive. And it's all good from Lucas. Lucas's end, he's negative. That's what we like to see. Hopefully next stream we'll be able to improve the quality of this webcam, by the way. I know it's a terrible one. It's like a 6-year-old webcam, I think. We can only adapt to what we have at the fingertips at the moment. So Lucas, at the moment we're actually waiting for the Honda Cadets to go out. So I'm sure Brendan James is in that list. They're going to be doing their first heat very shortly. Oh, thank you for saying it's still good. Oh, here we go. So after a few short delays, we are out with the first heats of the day. We got the Honda Cadets. Can you spot your friends out there on the leader? Oh, on the leaderboard. There it is. On the timing screen. Been having a nice chat with everybody over on the YouTube stream. So if you do want to say hi, I'll sure to say hi. It's great to interact with everyone over there. Toby Gingell over on YouTube. I'm sorry if I'd mispronounced your surname. Says good luck, Lucas, mate. So I'm sure those lovely words will help him out as they come on through. As they have to redo their warm-up lap, well, their formation lap, more like. Going on through. So quite a lot of them out here today. Obviously, the Honda Cadets have never failed to unimpress me. They've always given some exciting races. So let's see how this formation goes this time. Hopefully they'll be able to keep up together and get this underway. So here they come down the main straight now. Will it start the first heat of the Honda Cadets? And it sure has as they all go on through over the line. Let's see what sort of lap times we can produce out here today. A little incident down over at Billy's at the moment. A couple of karts all together. The username Jeff39GL. Wish Amelia Nelson good luck in the Junior Max from the Porsche Club SW. So Amelia Nelson, you got some fans watching you today. So good luck to yourselves. It's great to see lots of support from home and from friends and family as well. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen, coming down the main straight now. There's the number 87. That is Brendan James with a 47.40. Freddie Baker, kart number 18, currently second with a 47.39. So he's quicker out there at the moment. As they're going over through around the hairpin now. Freddie Baker going round the inside as Brendan James goes a little bit wide coming out of the hairpin. As they go through the horseshoe and through buttons now. Freddie Baker, will he leave the pack behind or will he get stuck with everybody else behind? As we keep going round and round. Let's see. As timing will shortly update. Freddie Baker in front. Brendan James second. Harrison Wiscombe, car number 66. Currently in third. We have a fast guy out there today. 44.92. Conrad Barton, car number 13. And looks like we've lost 3 drivers out of this race so far. Hopefully they are not bad issues out there and it's all fixable for the next heat later on today. Jack West saying, go on, Brendan. You've got a friend at home who is definitely wishing you the best. Going down the main straight now. Freddie Baker has made himself a gap. 0.997, so nearly a second gap between him and Harrison Whittaker. Brendan James, car number 87, in second place at the moment. Let's see if there's anyone else out there doing well. Cameron Nelson, kart number 44. Currently in 7th position. At the moment, Sam Green Gomez. He's out there. Kart number 77 with a 44.56 as his fastest lap. So he's getting some pace out there at the moment. But it's Freddie Baker at the front at the moment. With just over 5 minutes left to go. Coming down the main straight and over the start finish. whose lap times are going to improve. The gap is getting smaller between Freddie and Harrison. Not sure if Freddie Baker has lost some time out there somewhere, but Harrison Whitcomb is getting closer. Brendan James currently still in third position at the moment. He's got a bit of a gap between him and second place, and also Jack Price behind him, kart number 71, closing on him quickly. So let's see if he'll stick in third position and hold his position for the next couple of minutes. He's doing all right out there at the moment, but keep our eyes at the front. It's Freddie Baker and Harrison Whitcomb for that top position. Number 91 a bit wobbly going through the horseshoe and is trying to get his position back as they go through the top corner at the moment. And unfortunately, I think I've just done commentator's bad luck. It started to rain here at Clay Pigeon, which isn't good news, but hopefully everybody will be able to stay on track with no issues. It started spitting, so I really hope we still get some good races. I shouldn't have said anything about rain earlier today. I knew I shouldn't. A couple of drivers going wide, getting caught out by the spitting of the rain, but I'm sure they'll still be able to keep it on track, which they are indeed. I think that's the number 37, was it? Or was it 77? We'll have to double check in a minute, but he went straight through the gap of 3. At the moment, Freddie Baker still in front, Harrison Whitcomb in second, and Brendan James still holding third position. Jack Price losing a bit of grip out there, but he's still finding it out there so far. Jack West over at home on the YouTube chat. Slicks in the wet. Oh, indeed it is. It's not wet at the moment, but I'm sure it's a lot of fun for them out there. So currently the fastest lap is still with Sam Green Gomez, kart number 77, 44.56. Which I am correct. Double checking again. Freddie Baker coming over the line now at the moment, still in first position. Harrison Whitcomb in second. And I'm going to say it again, Brendan James still in third. A lot of drivers here. Side by side is number 91 and 84 over the line. The number 91, Ethan Griffiths, goes ahead. That looked like Henry, kart number 88, going the other side of the sausage curb down after the exit of the S's. That's the wrong side you want to be. As long as you can control it all right over there, you'll be fine. That is definitely the bouncier side of the track, that's for sure. That wet weather catching up, but it is second position. Number 66 is catching up with Freddie Baker. Is Freddie Baker losing some positions out, not positions, losing some time out there due to this weather change? Hopefully it will stay all right for the rest of the day. Driver off down at Buttons, managed to keep it okay. Very close between Freddie Baker and Harrison Whitcomb at the hairpin. As they come into the horseshoe, they are battling each other. The number 66, Harrison Whitcomb, going wide to get extra grip. He's obviously found some dry sections of the track as he looks to go down the inside at the top bend, but thinks not. So very close between the two of them. They are side by side now coming down the main straight. Freddie Baker, is he going to stay ahead? No. Harrison Whitcomb at the moment has taken the lead. Brendan James coming over the line now in the third position. Jack Price, kart number 88 and kart number 44, very closely catching him. But there is only 37 seconds left on the clock. So I'm sure those two are going to be not catching. Lose my train of thought up here. Nevertheless, let's go back to the front of the grid. And it looks like the man that's in front at the moment, Harrison Whitcomb, kart number 66, he's found a lot of grip out there to Freddie Baker. So he's currently out in first position as they go round for the penultimate lap. As the clock runs down, so it will be last lap, next lap. great to see. Cameron Nelson, kart number 44, in 6th position. Conrad Barton, kart number 13, in 7th position. Sam Green Gomez, our fastest cadet out there at the moment. He's held that for a few laps. He's in 8th position at the moment. Position change between Henry Fennell and Ethan Griffiths, kart number 84 and 91. They're both having to switch positions, so 9th and 10th respectively. So here we go. Harrison Whitcomb now going to be taking the last lap board as it's been put out. Taking a look back, it looks like Brendan James will be able to hold this 3rd position at the moment because the battle of Jack Price and Henry Pigeon Moffat in kart number 88 are holding each other back. So, will there be any other changes on the grid order at the moment? Freddie Baker has lost a lot of time due to this weather change. He looked quick at the start, but obviously this weather has caught him out quite a bit. But here we go. As we change to track cam, over the line comes the number 66 to take the checkered flag, followed by Freddie Baker a few moments afterwards. And in 3rd position now is Brendan James, kart number 87, followed by Jack Price, car 88, car 44. The 6 drivers so far taking the checkered flag in this changing conditions. So everything changed once that rain started coming down onto the circuit. The slicks and the wets. Brendan James has a supporter at home saying, "Well done, Brendan," with a lit emoji. So a very good work there from all the cadets. Sam Green Gomez still with the fastest lap time through quite a lot of that race. I think he had that from pretty much halfway through the race with a 44.56, but unfortunately could not improve and get any further places up. And Freddie Baker losing some places after that weather change, but Harrison Whitcomb taking 1st place for the start of the heat. So we will now follow up with the Minimax up next for their 1st heat. Again, this is the smaller grid for today with this weather change. So let's see if any of these guys will be out on wets or slicks. We shall find out shortly. Some great racing from the cadets. I think Jack West is definitely happy. As they are recovering a car off of the circuit at the moment. We did lose a few drivers in that one. There is the final positions for everybody over at home. But yeah, at the moment, the rain is coming down on the circuit. It's very fine rain, so it's the annoying rain. That's not what we want here at the circuit. I was hoping this morning it would stay dry, but I think I've done the commentators bad luck and said rain. So how is everybody at home? Hope you're all in the warm and dry. Let's get some track stuff out of the way. So as we just wait for this recovery to occur, don't forget we are live over on YouTube. If you want to support anybody here at the circuit and get your message popped out over the tannoy today, then make sure to go and comment and I'll sure read it out. The Porsche Club SW wishing Amelia Nelson good luck in the Junior Max. They got their heat after the Mini Maxes later on. And Jack West saying, well done, Brandon. Out there. So Brandon James, kart number 87. You have a little supporter at home. He is very pleased indeed with you getting third position. So, like I said, if you do want to support and get your messages out, make sure to head over to the YouTube live stream. If you want to find the link, it's over on the Kart Club's Facebook page. Some funky music. So it is wet, but the Mini Maxes are now out for their heat. Total of 7 drivers out there at the moment, so let's see what this heat can produce. Car number 44 eager to get going as the rest of the grid are trying to find their grip out there at the moment. So 2 karts at the moment, the top 2 over at the top bend at the moment, waiting for the rest of the grid to pack up behind them and get into their positions. So let's see what can be produced as they come down the main straight now. This looks good so far. And the pole started. 44 very eager to get going. So we go again for the formation lap. And one driver's spinning out there, as you can see out on the circuit. Hopefully he can get back into his position as soon as possible. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully no damage on that kart for that driver, so he can do his heat. So here they go, down the main straight now. Is it a go? It is a go for the Mini-Max. Heat number 1 of the day. Let's see what we can see today. There we go. Managed to find the right stream to click. So here we go. Who is that out in front at the moment as we go round the horseshoe? It's the number 44. Benjamin Bartlett. Let's see what lap times he can produce today. It was very quick last time as well. Obviously a smaller grid from last time, but we're still going to get some good fun out there as it comes down the main straight now, followed by kart number 37, 15, 61 and then 45. And at the back is Hugh Moulton, unfortunately not finding these conditions fun at the moment, right at the back. So hopefully we'll be able to bring it back next time. But Benjamin Bartlett with a bit of a gap between him and Jonathan Piggott. Let's have a look. Car number 61 and 15 are close together. I'm sure there's going to be a striking distance soon. as they come on down the main straight now. At the moment, car 44 well ahead of everybody else, followed by 37. So going through the S's now, 44 well ahead, but catching behind the 37 is that number 61 of Daniel Tribe. He is catching Jonathan Piggott in kart number 37. It is close out there and at the back. Unfortunately, that number 51 of Hugh Moulton struggling in this weather. But we shall continue on down the middle of the grid now. Side by side coming down the main straight. Two numbers of car 15 and 45. Logan Bennett and Joshua. Let's see what they can do as they're going through Billy's now. Is there going to be any change between the two of them? At the moment, number 15 still ahead. You have the number 69 right behind. That number 44, Benjamin Bartlett, with a 1.85 second gap between him and second position. Will that gap increase? But it is the battle for second and the battle for fourth at the moment. That number 61, very close. Daniel trying to catch up with Jonathan Piggott. The battle between 15 and 45 is close. As they go through the S's now, he looks to do the switchback, which he does. Car number 45 now ahead. Joshua Withicum ahead of Logan Bennett. But is there a change again as they go through the hairpin into the horseshoe? It kind of looks like it was. Almost, but it wasn't. Car 45 still ahead. It looks like those areas are still very slippy for the drivers and they're catching them out just a little bit. But not car 44. Benjamin Bartlett still ahead. The gap is closing very slightly though between him and Jonathan Piggott. Finding some pace out there. Daniel Tribe playing the waiting game. Will he stick with his second position for now? His third position for now. And then target second if he gets close enough. Meanwhile, we'll go down back to the exit of the hairpin into the horseshoe. Car 45 getting away a little bit. 15 and 69 closing the gap between each other. But down the main straight, Benjamin Bartlett, he's getting his gap closed up. Jonathan Piggott finding pace. Fastest man out there at the moment, 42.59. As we go through the S's now, the number 15 losing a lot of time out there. And a spin there from the number 69. Oh, no. George, he doesn't look happy with himself. Lost his grip out there, unfortunately, on the exit of the S's. Hopefully, he'll be able to get that pace back near the end. Meanwhile, the number 44 catching up with Hugh Moulton now at the back. But it looks like Hugh Moulton is staying out of the way. And which he does very respectively. So Jonathan Piggott still, that gap isn't really closing at the moment. Jonathan Piggott still with the fastest lap time as well, 42.59. But behind him is that number 61 of Daniel Tribe. He's very close. And the gap between them two is closing quickly, lap by lap. Still 2 minutes, 20 seconds left on the clock. So let's see what we can get at these next few laps. Because it is closing quickly. Benjamin Bartlett is still out in front by a little while out there. Over 1.5 seconds. But it looks like striking distance for Daniel Tribe will be in a couple of laps. He gets closer. Little wobbly there from Jonathan Piggott going into the horseshoe there. And wide coming out of the horseshoe. The hairpin going into the horseshoe now. So it's very wobbly down at the hairpin where Daniel Tribe was very solid and finding the grip quite well. Hopefully it won't make a mistake for the man in second position as they go on by. Kart number 45 in fourth position. A bit of a gap between him and kart 15 in fifth. That rain is coming down very solid now. The drizzly, damp, wet that we hate. And the number 61 looking for a move down the insides of Jonathan Piggott. He looked for the left side and he looked for the right side, but unfortunately could not make it just yet. As they go down the main straight, Jonathan Piggott going nearly sideways out of the top bend, but now down at Billy's. Again, kart number 61 looking down the inside and makes a move as Jonathan Piggott loses more time to no grip. Very, very wobbly out there as he dances over the sausage curb. He has lost second position, so Daniel Tribe up into second, but Jonathan Piggott trying to get back up into that position. But it has made a gap between them two. For Benjamin Bartlett, it's nearly 2.5 seconds between the two. As they come over the start finish, Benjamin Bartlett followed by Daniel Tribe, followed by Jonathan Piggott. Jonathan Piggott has something to come away with. He still has the fastest lap there at the moment. As the clock has wound down its time, so the last lap board will be the next thing to be shown to the fan in first position. He is going through buttons at the moment. The number 37, Jonathan Piggott, is very slidey out there today. He's putting a lot of power down. But it isn't being put onto the track. So, here we go. Last lap board now. Kart number 44, Benjamin Bartlett, still ahead. His gap, 2.75 seconds to Daniel Tribe, followed by Jonathan Piggott. Jonathan Withicum very close by. And then Logan Bennett there in fifth. But at the moment, Benjamin Bartlett from the beginning pretty much staying out in front and keeping that gap nice and big. And as such, as Hugh Moulton takes the start finish, it's Benjamin Bartlett who takes the checkered flag, followed by Daniel Tribe. And then Jonathan Piggott, who is the fastest lap man out there at the moment. A couple of drivers losing a lot of time out there. Hugh Moulton very slow in this wet weather, as he's struggling to get through the horse. Well, he's very slidey and very slow out there. Is he on slicks? We shall find out shortly. And of course, the number 69, very close at one point, but unfortunately spinning out down at the exit of their S's. It's a real shame. There's definitely a battle that could have happened there. And number 51, Hugh Moulton, taking the checkered flag. So that was the Minimax first heat. Hopefully some of these drivers will be able to improve on their times. But now we go over to Junior Rotax. They'll be out next for their first heat of the day. A lot of drivers in here, very competitive. Especially with a little support from the Porsche Club SW with Amelia Nelson. So, what are we going to get? They'll be out very shortly. I want to say shortly. Now. So, as they come on out now, onto the slippery clay pigeon surface. Let's see what the junior Rotax can produce. Amelia Nelson out there with their supporters from home. If you do want to support any of the drivers with a message, then make sure to pop it in a YouTube comment over on the live stream on YouTube. I'll definitely be over there and chatting to a couple of you over on the YouTube as well, which is brilliant. It's great to see. So as they go through slowly through buttons and down to the top corner, let's see what the junior Rotax can produce very shortly. As track view is ready and raring to go. So are the junior Rotax as they start making their way over the start finish to start off the junior Rotax heat number 1 on the slippery clay. As they all go down through onto Billy's, it's a blurred vision for myself, but all the drivers managing to keep it on the tarmac. Car number 21 out there, managing to sneak up into second. That is Amelia Nelson out there. She managed to sneak in front out of everybody through the S's. So very well done. Behind her is car number 19. That is Finn Smith up in third at the moment. And an overtake from Button. Someone was very slow out there, trying to get ahead. Losing a lot of grip out there. Coming down the start finish now. Down comes number 21 down the inside. It's Amelia Nelson out in front at the moment, followed by Braden Hill. Kart number 35, followed by Finn Smith in kart number 19. Amelia Nelson very strong in the wet here, by the looks of it. Kart 35, Braden Hill. Will he be able to get back up? He struggled down at buttons, losing a lot of grip. Finn Smith going down the inside and shutting off any sort of counter-attack for Braden Hill. So Finn Smith up into second at the moment. A lot of changes happening midfield and at the back. Let's see what changes we get as they come over the start finish now. Amelia Nelson followed by Braden Hill. Followed by Finn Smith, then Braden Hill. Daniel Sawyer up into 4th position, and Cameron Crockett also making a position himself. Lucas Hayden and Donovan Dyer losing a few positions from that lap as well. As the train goes along, a lot of carts going down the back straight now. And kart number 32, Ben Perry at the back at the moment. Will there be any places made by him? Finn Smith looking to make an attack on Amelia Nelson there as they go through to buttons now. Amelia still very strong in the wet. Finn also strong in the wet, so a battle between these two as they go up to the top bend and down the main straight. Will Finn make a move anytime soon? Currently in 3rd position, it is the number 35 of Braden Hill, followed by Daniel Sawyer, then Cameron Crockett. So very close between all of the drivers there. A lot of changes made through Billy's as there's down the inside for the S's goes kart number 39. That is George Walker making a position there. A few drivers going wide, but will they be able to stay ahead and keep their positions, which they actually do this time. Number 35 has Daniel Sawyer right behind him, almost pushing him around that corner really, and Finn Smith making a move and a massive dart down the inside on Amelia Nelson there to get ahead. So it is Finn Smith currently in 1st position, followed by Amelia Nelson. A very brave dive down the inside from Finn there. So will he be able to keep ahead? Amelia Nelson obviously very quick out there as well. So those two have battles ahead. Finn being a very fast man out there. 42.56 is the fastest lap time. But will he be able to keep putting that power down on the track? So they go around the horseshoe. A dart down the in by 2 of them. It's kart number 88 out there. Cameron Crockett making a dart. And has managed to get ahead. Making up a few positions out there. Down the main straight now. Finn Smith now does have a gap on Amelia Nelson. Nearly a second between the two. He does a 42 dead as a lap time. Daniel Sawyer in 3rd position at the moment. And 1 off down at just after the King on the main straight. Unfortunately losing a lot of grip there. We'll find out. I'll get to you what kart number that was. Unfortunately losing a lot of places. And down at the back, let's have a look what kart number that unfortunately was. That looked like... Can see the number. Unfortunately, I'll get back to you on that one when the timing screen updates. But a real shame for that driver losing a lot of pace there. Believe it is the number 76 of Alfie Davies by the looks of it. Finn Smith still ahead with a nearly 2-second gap on Amelia Nelson. So Finn finding a lot of pace out there. Followed by Amelia Nelson, followed by car number 12, Daniel Sawyer, Cameron Crockett, and George Walker getting a contact warning out there. Hopefully nothing serious to keep him going. Obviously that is the first contact warning of today. So hopefully we'll keep it to a minimum out there. But down the main straight now comes Finn Smith, well ahead of Amelia Nelson. Improving his lap time slightly to a 41.96 from a 42 dead. Here's Amelia Nelson losing time and grip out there. Very slightly going into the yeses, but keeping control of that kart. Kart number 88, Cameron Crockett, catching up with Daniel Sawyer as he looks for a move down the inside, squeezing himself through, and does make a position up. Cameron Crockett now into third position for Team Clay there as I go through buttons and go following up to the top bend, the main straight. But it is Finn Smith still out there in front. 2 minutes 17 seconds still left on the clock. Finn Smith not being able to improve his lap time. He's kept it steady for now. So they keep on going. And there it is on the timing screen. Cameron Crockett ahead of Daniel Sawyer. George Walker in 5th position at the moment. Braden Hill in 6th. Leo Purchase, kart number 71 in 7th. Kart number 32 making a few places up. He's in 12th at the moment, Ben Perry. So from last position earlier at the start of the race to keeping himself up the orders quite a bit. Finn Smith making a huge gap between himself and Amelia Nelson. Over 4 seconds now. Cameron Crockett catching up with Amelia Nelson now. So Amelia very much slowing down slightly. Hopefully she'll be able to find that pace soon enough. Still a minute and 18 to go. So it's still very almost to play for. She's playing it too safe at the moment. Cameron Crockett going down the inside and managing to squeeze himself through yet again on Amelia Nelson there. So now he's up into 2nd position. Amelia still sticking on to the back of him. So Amelia Nelson really losing a lot of time out there at the moment. Finn Smith still very quick out there. The gap obviously now increasing a lot more. 5.21 seconds to Cameron Crockett. So will Cameron Crockett be able to get ahead and leave Amelia Nelson behind? We shall find out shortly. But kart number 12, Daniel Sawyer, is looking to catch up to Amelia Nelson and try and make a move. He's very close going through the hairpin into the horseshoe, sticking right on her back bumper at the moment. So let's see what occurs from this next one. But Finn Smith, look at him. He's coming down the main straight now, being pushed on and by his mechanic there, also by Cameron Crockett as well. Very crazy bunch, the Team Clay mechanics. Very crazy bunch. Anyway, through the S's now is Cameron Crockett, followed by kart number 12. Amelia Nelson's lost another position. Daniel Sawyer is ahead. Is he going to catch up with Cameron Crockett as well? Let's find out. Here we go. So on your screens now for the YouTube live stream, here's Finn Smith going over the line. And you can now visualize and see how big that gap is. Cameron Crockett next. And then the rest of the drivers. It's crazy to see how that gap is. It's nearly coming up to 6 seconds. It has a gap. Absolutely crazy driving from Finn Smith. He's found a lot of grip out there. Cameron Crockett also making a gap for himself to Daniel Sawyer. But it is the last lap, so these might be the final positions of this race, but it's all to play for. There is a little challenge occurring. Kart number 39, George Walker on Amelia Nelson. Is he going to be able to get out in front? Finn Smith taking the checkered flag, mind. As we watch all of this action, first place for himself. Then it's followed by Cameron Crockett, followed by Daniel Sawyer, and Amelia Nelson managing to stick out in that 4th position. George Walker, followed by Kart 35, 71, 55, Kart 64, and 46. That is your top 10 drivers coming through. And then at the top 4, after the top 10, the top 4 for the 11th position is Alfie Davies, followed by Jamie Burt, followed by Jack Goring, and then Ben Perry. Toby Wells not managing to make it to the checkered flag, unfortunately. But that was the Junior Rotax heat, and that was definitely one to watch. Unfortunately, Amelia Nelson getting a very good start, but losing a lot of pace out there. Hopefully that will change later today. So, as I hydrate myself, how's everyone doing over on the live stream? We've got 10 of you at the moment. It's great to see you all. So, next up will be the Senior Rotax from, obviously, the Junior Rotax heat. So, let's see what the seniors can produce for us in a second. So from a distance, I hear the Senior Rotaxes as they come on out for their first heat of the day. Let's see what lap times they can produce, and let's see what sort of competition is on out there. Currently only a grid of 9 drivers out there. So very small grid for Senior Rotax. But let's see what we will get. As they go through the top corner now to go to the top bend to start everything off. Let's see what we have. And do you recognise any names on there to support? Obviously, we are live over on YouTube if you did want to see the live timing as well. So they come down the main straight, nevertheless. And let's start off the Senior Rotax heat number 1. Let's have a bit of a brain freeze there. Out in front at the moment is kart number 90. That is Ben Page out in front at the moment. They have the number 17 of Jordan Morris right behind, with the number 96 of Harrison Coolings as well. Coolings, there it is. So down the main straight now as the timing screen updates for you all. Let's see who is where. Ben Page, followed by Jordan Morris, followed by Harrison Collins, followed by Jack Maidman. Steve Bell, car number 26. And unfortunately, down at the top, there is a spin at Billy's. So one driver out from the rest of the pack, unfortunately. And what car is that? That is unfortunately kart number 42. That is Tom Rotherham. Did get a contact warning as well. So I'm not sure if that's part of the problem. Dan Burt down in kart number 18, currently in 7th. So down the main straight now, Ben Page followed by Jordan Morris and Harrison Collins. So Ben Page managing to stay out ahead at this current time. Through the S's and down the back straight. The number 96 of Harrison Collins really catching up on that number 17. Good looks down the inside. And unfortunately, grass isn't the inside. Unfortunately, losing a lot of time there. He clipped the grass by the looks of it. Little contact between two karts there. Kart number 26 and 34. Touching wheel to wheel there. Unfortunately, that's a massive shame there for that driver who clipped the grass to go down the inside of that number 17. Jordan Morris keeping that gap closed. But looks like he didn't even realise he was there. But down the main straight, number 17 looking for a move on Ben Page in kart number 90. No changes currently at the moment, but that 17 really sticking on kart number 90. 37, kart number 37 in third at the moment. Keeping their own out there. Are they waiting for a mistake by the top two drivers? But Jordan Morris right on the back bumper of Ben Page. Will there be moves made? We'll keep tabs on them two as they come through to the S's. Down the inside goes the number 17 to get ahead through the S's. A lovely favourite spot for a lot of drivers out there for the S's. So is he going to break away from this one? Ben Page now down into second position. Will there be a move? Dart made back is still very close together for the two of them, which is good news for kart number 37. We shall see what occurs from that. Fastest driver at the moment is Ben Page out there with a 42.13. Let's see what happens. Kart number 17 ahead, followed by Ben Page, followed by Jack Maidman. Very slightly by two of the drivers out there. Jordan Morris and Ben Page having a battle constantly each lap. As they keep on going, a new fast man out there, Harrison Collins, kart number 96, doing a 41.9 casually. Ben Page not finding a lot of grip at some of the corners where kart number 17 does. But the two of them at the moment are still close together. Jordan Morris managing to get away closer at some points. Being cheered on by their mechanic. That looks like a wild Lewis Halliday over there. Mechanicking and not driving today. Yeah, I see you. So it does look like that is the case. Jordan Morris very fast down the back straight, but it looks like Ben Page can make that time back up on the corners. So currently, Ben Page still in second. Will he be able to get back? But still, 3 minutes 15 on the clock. Plenty of time. Kart number 74 there. Going around the outside on the hairpin. The horseshoe. I'm getting those two mixed up today. I don't know why. As you do. So, let's give you the full rundown of the grid at the moment. So, Jordan Morris followed by Ben Page. Jack Maidman followed by Steve Bell. Kart 34 followed by 96. Then 74. Dan Burt in kart 18 followed by Tom Rotherham in kart number 42. So, all very much still to play for out there. But Jordan Morris, he's got a lot of pace out there. He's just set a 41.59. So, he's confident out there on the track with this weather. Ben Page is slowly still trying to catch up. The time is increasing, mine. So, I think he's comfortable with second position at this time. Jack Maidman in third position does have Steve Bell closing behind him lap by lap. So I'm sure that will improve every time they go on round. It's really great to see these drivers having a battle. Kart 26 trying to go the longer way round on the corner, taking it nice and wide to find that extra grip, but unfortunately it's not working out at this time. So I'm sure next lap will be a lap to try and tackle it again. Like I said, 9 drivers still out there, out on the circuit for 9 only for the grid. Obviously a small grid again, like the Mini-Maxes. But it's great to see all these drivers still here for the round number 6 here. Ben Page still trying to catch up again with Jordan Morris. Will it happen? We shall find out. Kart 37, Jack Maidman is getting caught up with Steve Bell, who is catching very quickly lap by lap. Still a minute left to go. Contact warning given to kart number 96, Harrison Collins. Naughty, naughty. Let's see where he is out on track at the moment. The number 96, he is... I'm just going to say the word somewhere. There he is, down the back straight, going into the hairpin now. There he is. We spotted him. Almost like playing... Where is he? I was going to say, where's Wally? But there's not enough drivers for that. So, down the main straight, car number 17, Jordan Morris, followed by Ben Page, and then Jack Maidman. It looks like this will be the penultimate lap as the clock ticks down with 10 seconds to go. 2 drivers still very close together. That is 37 and number 26. They are close, and they are sure not changing positions at the moment. Steve Bell looked like he's going to attack. He goes a little bit wobbly and goes the long way round on the hairpin. He's taken a nice wide line to get some extra grip, but it's losing him a lot of time to Jack in kart 37. But last lap board goes out for Jordan Morris. He's currently still out ahead. Ben Page still close behind mind with Jack Maidman as well in 3rd, and Steve Bell in 4th position there. So still very close together as we go through the final few corners. Ben Page with a 2.18 second gap to that first position, so it looks like he's going to have to settle for 2nd. So down the main straight to come and take the checkered flag for Team Clay is Jordan Morris in kart 17, and then Ben Page kart 90. Then Jack Maidman managing to stick out in 3rd position there. I tell a lie, it wasn't Lewis Halliday. Or is it? It looks so similar to one of the other... I don't know. But there you go, your top 3. Jordan Morris, Ben Page, then Jack Maidman for the Senior Rotax Heat 1. So we then go over to the Junior Blues, which will be out next. So at the moment we have the Junior Blues for their first heat. There's only 4 carts out, so I shall leave you for a little break on the commentating, so the live timing's on the screen for you guys. So I'll see you guys all soon. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That was the end of the Junior Blues there for yourselves, with Sam Mitchell taking first place with a 48.11. Just had to take a short break for myself to get myself all energized, ready for later. We'll be taking lots of different breaks throughout the day. So next up will be the 177 and 177 Masters. How you all doing over on the YouTube? Hope you're all doing alright. Let's restart the commentator. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with the 177 and 177 Masters for their first heat now. A rather large grid compared to the grid we just saw out just then. 12 drivers in total. So let's see what we can expect out of this one. So here we go, as they're on up at the top at the moment to come down the top bend to come on down the main straight. Let's see what we can get out of the 177 and 177 Masters. Heat number one, let's have a go. And let's see what we get out of this one. As they go round through Billy's, all drivers currently still on the track, which is good news, but out in front it is that number 22. But down on the outside of him is another kart trying to find a lot more grip than he does to do a switchback move on the outside to the inside and manages to stick out in front. That was the number 46, Ian Branfield. Very good technical drive there from him to get himself up into first position there. As they go on down the main straight, Lucas Howell over on YouTube. Come on, old boys, show them how it's done. Very cheeky. Let's see. Let's see how this continues. That's definitely made me laugh, I think. Let's continue out. Let's see who is where. Ian Branfield still out miles in front at the moment. Kart number 22 has a wild Simon Gover in kart number 78 behind him. Very close. I love that comment. Thank you. As we keep on going down past the main straight, it is very close between Ben and Reese. Ian Branfield out in first place at the moment over on the S's. He's completely gone down the main straight now. Kart number 61, Ben Johnson up there. Let's see where our Joe is. Kart number 33 in 9th position at the moment. He's still there. A little slowdown from one of the drivers over there down at the hairpin. Kart number 78, Simon Gover. That's a surprise. It looks like he got stuck on a curb or something back there. So Ian Branfield, followed by Ben Johnson, followed by followed by Philip Howarth, then Reese, then kart number 26, 96, 67, 33, 64, then Simon Gover down in 10th position. That's your top 10. As a yellow flag's down at Billy's. Unfortunately, someone's gone off the track there and taken the scenic route. That is the kart number 45. Alex Heron down at the back, and another spin by himself. Looks like he's locking up them brakes a bit too harshly out there. Hopefully he'll be able to keep it under control for the rest of the race. Ian Branfield still out in front. Ben Johnson in second position. Philip Howarth in third. That's your top three after the couple of laps. Still out there. Let's see who has the fastest lap time out there. And it is the man out in front, which was actually his last lap. A 42.58 for himself, which is great to see. Let's go over to Track Cam over on the YouTube live stream. See how the drivers are getting along out there. On your screen now is that number 48, your top leader there. Sorry, 46, your top leader. 48, where am I getting that from? As they come down the main straight now. And on for your viewing pleasure. Down the main straight goes the top man, Ian Branfield, followed by Ben Johnson, then Philip Howarth. And a very good opportunity there for Reese and Derek there. Let's see what they can do. Kart 22 and 26 having a battle between themselves. Will there be any changes between the two of them as they go along? As they are at the hairpin now. One going wide, one sticking it in the main right against the curb. And it looks like the number 26 is going to get ahead. So Derek Hunt ahead of the number 22 as we go along. Ian Branfield out in front, followed by Ben Johnson, Philip Howarth. The top three not changed just yet. Ian Branfield still with the fastest lap time. He's 3.34 seconds ahead of that second position. So 3 minutes 27 seconds left on the clock. Will that increase at all out there? Joe, car number 33. He's at the bottom. We'll leave it there. So 46 Ian Branfield out up in front, catching up with Joe. Our back marker for today, for this race at the moment. Round he goes. Bless him. Say that because I know him quite well. Ben Johnson is getting caught up with Philip Howarth, who's coming up right behind him, closing that gap up each lap. Billy's is a blur for myself, so I have to make out from shapes and colours. But it is 61 followed by 11. Ben Johnson looking to take the inside line more than anything. Kart number 11, Philip Howarth really trying to sneak up behind him. Let's see what happens as they go through buttons. And up to the top bend, kart 11 backing off just slightly as we now go down the main straight. Will there be an overtake opportunity? Let's have a look. Coming past the start finish. What are we going to get? Into Billy's now. Still no change between the two drivers. Into the S's, darts down the inside and makes it stick out in front. Has he managed to stick it down the back straight? At the moment, the 51 very close and looking to go down the inside. Let's see any other changes at the hairpin. No. Ben Johnson looks like he's... Philip Howarth now looks like he'll be out in front. So that is all of that one sorted. Unfortunately, car 33, Joe, is in the pits. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if there's an issue on his end. But there is the switch on the timing. Philip Howarth up in second and Ben Johnson back down into third position. Ian Branfield in first with the fastest lap time of this heat of a 42.25. Oh, I was quite surprised about that, Julie. If it was Lucas, that would have been quite funny. But no worries, bud. So the clock is ticking down, 37 seconds. Will the last lap board be out next? We shall find out very shortly. Back from the comment earlier about the old boys, it was Julian Howe. Not the son. Not Lucas, it was Julian. So that's probably the funniest comment I've seen so far. If you do want to leave any comments for any of your friends out there to wish him good luck, make sure to give him a comment over on the YouTube live stream, Clay Pigeon Kart Club on YouTube, or if you want to find the link, it is on the Facebook page. But nevertheless, back to the racing. We shall find out who is where and what as the middle of the pack comes on through. So this looks like the penultimate lap as the clock has finished ticking down. The back markers getting in the way there a little bit of Ian Branfield up there. But let's see if that will change anytime soon. Down the main straight comes the last lap board, and the man that is Ian Branfield with a healthy lead, almost over 4.2 seconds now, which is quite a lead, especially in these conditions. Ben Johnson still in third position at the moment. As we prepare ourselves over on the YouTube live stream to give you the track cam to show the start finish for the man out in front. It will be Ian Branfield taking the checkered flag as here he comes over the line. Ian Branfield taking the checkered flag for the 177 and 177 Masters Heat number 1. Then Derek Hunt coming in at 4th position there. So your top 3 drivers, Ian Branfield, Philip Howarth, then Ben Johnson. Locks out your top 3 for heat number 1. So as they all head back into the pits to prepare for their next heat later on today, we have the Formula Blues, which will be out next. So let's see what will occur from that race shortly. Ian Branfield really taking the lead on that one. Or shall I call them the old boys? Thanks, Julian. That's actually really made me laugh a lot. So there we go, as they all head on into the pits. So Formula Blues out next. That'll be the 7th race of the day. So 14 of you here. It's great to see you all. I hope you're all having a great day. And hopefully you're all in the dry. Like I am. So out come roaring the Formula Blues. Slowly but surely out they come in their numbers. What are we going to expect from all of these drivers in soon? Old or tall? Tall in which direction? I just had to. Bit of a laugh. But no, it's great to see a lot of the 177s out. Really good fun. Especially watching a lot of them. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, as they start slowly making their way around the track to get their formation positions. All coming around very slowly and respectively. Let's see who will come out where with a minor voice crack as they come down to the top corner to start their first heat. Their first heat of today. This is race number 7 out of 28. Let's see what the Formula Blues can produce as they come on down the main straight slowly. And here they go! Across the start-finish they come, and let's see what occurs from this race. Live timing over on the YouTube live stream. Let's see what we get as they go through Billy's. And down through the S is now the top 3. Let's have a quick visual. It is 29, 27, and Kart 6. They are your top 3 at the moment who managed to stay out in front for them. Car number 29 got a bit of a gap to 27, Kieran Quirk. But he does have Paul Alexander in car number 6 right on his tail at the moment. This is only the first lap. I've just been informed kart number 4 has no transponder out there, so we'll look out for them. Good old communication with the timekeeper. So, yes, car number 4 has no transponder out there, so I'll try and keep an eye on it. Michael Bell, naughty, naughty. Make sure to get that on next time, as you've given some work to the timekeepers to man your lap score. Nevertheless, let's have a look. So where is that kart number 4? He's near the back of the... Well, it's about the middle of the grid at the moment. But back at the front. Sylvian Vessia at the front. Kart number 29 with a storming lead already. Kieran Quirk in second. A lot of drivers making a lot of places up. Kart 40, Ben Joseph in 4th position. I really got to keep an eye on where kart 4 is, because it's not on the screen. And oh no, looks like there's an issue down the back straight for kart 40 there. Bogged down coming out of the S's and a spin. That looks like one of the top drivers there at that point, who spun out at the hairpin there. What a shame for that driver. What kart number was that? That's a real shame. That was, unfortunately, it was kart number 6, Paul Alexander. He was up in 2nd position with a mistake that has cost him a lot of places. So that changes the grid order. Dave Watts in 2nd position. David Waldron in 3rd. Fair enough, sir. Vertical direction. I won't mention the horizontal one. You have my word. So let's update you all with the order. Kart 29 with what probably will be now over would it be over 7 seconds? What a guess. Ben Joseph, kart 40, 7-second gap to him. And kart number 29, Dave Watts in 3rd. David Waldron in 4th. Where is that kart 4? He's behind kart number 1. So kart 4 in 8th position. And kart 13 in 9th. Let's give you a bit of track cam for all of you to show off what's occurring out there. It's great to see all the drivers. Here you go on your screen now will be the man in first by lots of miles. It is Sylvian Vessia. But the faster man out there, Ben Joseph, kart 40, he's in 2nd position. And he has a 46.42 for the fastest lap time. So will he be closing that gap, which is closing very quickly and very much surely. And at the back, kart 10 and 11 having their little battle for 16th position. Can't miss out the back markers. They always have a bit of fun and battles on their own. So don't forget, if you do want to watch the live timing, even if you're here at the circuit, pop yourself over onto YouTube and find us, Clay Pigeon Kart Club. We're live all day. We've been live for the last 2 and a bit hours. So let's see how it goes. So as I battle myself with a cold Kart 29, followed by 40, followed by 0. Yep, Kart 0, Dave Watts. Followed by Tom Parker in Kart number 63, then David Waldron, then Anthony Cleal. And behind Russell O'Neill is that Kart 4 that won't be on your timing screens, but he is out there in 8th position still. So let's have a look at where the gaps are. At the moment, there's a little battle between 63 and 0. Dave Watts and Tom Parker, they're both swapping positions there. So it looks like Tom Parker would now be in 3rd position to Dave Watts in 4th. As Ben Joseph goes over the line, Tom Parker, then Dave Watts. I even said that earlier. Anthony Cleal, followed by David Waldron, Russell O'Neill. Then it is the man with the missing transponder. So let's see how long is on the clock. And that is only 1 minute and 8 seconds. The fastest man is still Ben Joseph for the 45.87. Still 7-second gap to him and Sylvian Vessia, who's just gone over the line. Little change at the bottom. Kart 11 now ahead of Kart 10. But Ben Joseph just going over the line now. That gap that was 7 seconds is still going down for a 6.93 second gap. Tom Parker is nearly 2 seconds, well, just under 2 seconds behind Ben Joseph. So let's see what will change in these next few laps. With only 30 seconds left on this clock, it is ticking down slowly but surely as some of the drivers get out of the way for the back mark, for the top block. The back markers getting out of the way. Coming down the main straight now is your number 29, who, oh no! An issue for the number 29. His front wheel's come off. His front left wheel has come off, which changes everything now. Ben Joseph takes the lead. What a shame. I did not expect that to happen. What a change right near the end as well. His wheel took a holiday from his car. It's gone. What a shame for the number 29. Leading the race with over 7 seconds. For his wheel to say nope. What an absolute shame. He's very calm about the situation, mind. But it is Tom Parker in first, followed by Ben Joseph now. Whoa. Is all I could say. What a change. That has really surprised myself, but what a shame. Hopefully I'll be able to recover from that issue later on with that wheel failure. Right near the end of the race as well, but nevertheless we'll go back to the top and we shall see what occurs. He will be taking the checker flag now, and it will be that number 63, Tom Parker, who was chilling in 3rd position. Another issue with another driver back at the bottom, part 10. Unfortunately, won't be taking the checker flag again right near the end. Wow, what a change to the race. Ben Joseph still somehow staying in 2nd. But Tom Parker, who would have got 3rd, who would have stayed in 3rd, actually managing to get the win for this heat. Anthony Cleal in 3rd position for that one as well. What a change up, and really what a shame for kart number 29. A huge lead that led up to 7 seconds and almost had it in the bag, but unfortunately it is a no-go, and hopefully you'll be able to recover from that next time. Wow. What a shame. There we go. You'll see him walking up in a second. What a shame for that driver, honestly. I saw him turn left and his wheel just carried on going straight. His wheel literally just departed. What a shame. So we're back to the top. It's back to the cadets for the next race. Well, the next heat. Sure, this is going to be an exciting one. Upcoming. So as they come on round to start beginning their heat up with their formation lap, let's see what driver will get where for this race as they're going up to the top bend now. Sorry, the 3 buttons into the top bend. Let's see what occurs. Down the main straight now. Let's see who comes for heat number 2 already. Let's go, go, go. In a short while after this next formation lap. So we redo the formation lap for this one. As they get slowed up. Again, over down at the start of the horseshoe. Still going very quick. So let's see what changes occur. Don't forget, if you do want to watch this race with the live timing, it is over on the YouTube channel, Pigeon Kart Club. I said I'll be doing this all day, but nevertheless, down the main straight they go to begin their second heat. And it's been cross-sided again. Fool you twice, but false started yet again. Let's see if they'll be able to try it again the third time lucky. So let's see if they'll be able to do it third time lucky this time. They're still going around really quickly. They need to slow down. But do you have any of your friends out there? Make sure to support them and give them a comment. And I'll sure read it out after the race. So will it be third time's a charm to start this heat up? Here we go. And it is a go, go, go this time. So the cadets start their second heat of the day. And currently, let's see who is out in front at the moment. Somebody taking a little bit of a shortcut at the S's. Car number 29 needs a lot of grip out there. But we shall keep going as they go round into the horseshoe now. I'm still making mistakes here for names. I'm getting them muddled up. But in 3 buttons, let's give you the update as they go over the top bend, down the main straight. Who is going to go where? To start this first lap, who is out in front? It's the number 66, Harrison Whittaker, followed by Jack Price, then Sam Green Gomez, Max Lovell in kart number 97 in 4th position at the moment. Down the back straight they go. 66, number 71, Jack Price is very close behind. Going around the hairpin into, the horseshoe into button. I'm still muddling it up. A little bit of a bump from a few drivers. And a very angry driver there. Doesn't look very happy there, but as we keep going with the odd bump at the top bend, we shall see what occurs very shortly. But at the moment, still out in front is that number 66, Harrison Whittaker. Jack Price being the fastest driver out there with a 45.95. So getting into the 45s already. He wants to catch up to that first position quickly. A little bit further back, a little battle potentially happen with a striking distance in a couple of laps. Not powered by AWS. As we keep on going, it should be in a couple of laps. Let's see what two drivers say. Oh, they're very close together coming through the top bend now. As they go on down. Let's see those two car numbers bumper to bumper. And looking down the inside, it is the number 29 and 44. The number 44 managing to get ahead. That number 44 being Cameron Nelson. A lot of battles down the front. And unfortunately, a spin there from the number 13, Conrad Barton. He was in 13th position. Unfortunately, losing some grip out there and causing him to spin. But managing to recover as quickly as possible, so hopefully be able to get back up there. Meanwhile, Jack Price back at the start of the grid at the top. Second position is closing that gap very quickly. He's been improving his lap times and still being the quickest driver out there at the moment with a 45.84. He said 54. Whoops. But down the main straight they go. Will there be a move to be made soon? We shall find out. As they go through Billy's right at the back bumper, he is. But he's still going to be there through the S's. Behind each other. Number 66 still ahead of the number 71. 77 Sam Green Gomez is on his own a little bit. He has Max Lovell behind him by a few seconds, but I'm sure we shall see Sam Green Gomez increase that gap. We shall find out shortly. Meanwhile, a little bit further back, the number 44 making a move up again, Cameron Nelson. But it is all eyes at the top for that first position. The battle not powered by AWS. Who knows when that striking distance will happen? Will it be in a couple of laps? We're not sure. It could happen at any point at this moment in time, but it is that number 66, Harrison Whittaker, still ahead. Our new fastest driver out there, Cameron Nelson, not a surprise. Car number 44 doing a 45.54. This is some groovy music. A little bit further back, car number 18, Freddie Baker. Hello, that's the first time I mentioned you this race. Managing to make a move over on that Cameron Nelson. So let's see if he's got any pace. Back at the start, the number 71 still trying to make a move. And trying to find a gap, more like. He's stuck right behind him for quite a long time. Still 3 minutes plus on the clock. So there's plenty of time to wait for an opportunity. But it is that man, Freddie Baker, catching up with that number 77 very quickly. As they go round the hairpin into the horseshoe. I had to double check with myself then. But as we keep going, will there be any changes? That number 44, Cameron Nelson, is still keeping himself on his own. It is that battle for third of cars 77, 18 and 44. But that battle for first is a train of two. That number 66 and Jack Price. Jack Price is definitely telling him, I am here. I am not moving. Oh, and a nice little move down the inside there. Squeezing past. Looked like Freddie Baker by the looks of it. But let's see who is out in where. Because there was another move made by that number 44. So, at the moment, a change up for that third position. It is Cameron Nelson, then Freddie Baker, then Sam Green Gomez. So a few changes there still. Meanwhile, at the front, I'm still keeping an eye on them too. There is no movement changes. So is there going to be any sort of change in the next couple of laps? And it looks like that number 44 of Cameron Nelson is getting a gap on Freddie Baker at the moment. So is that third place locked out for now? That number 77, Sam Green Gomez, trying to get back up. Tries to look down the inside, but unfortunately not enough time to attack. But again, for the S's, he does it there instead. Number 77 now ahead of Freddie Baker, but unfortunately riding that sausage curb has cost him a bit of time. So Freddie Baker getting back up ahead, but unfortunately going quite wide, so they're still side by side. And Freddie Baker still keeping out ahead. Meanwhile, we shall report back to the front. 0 changes. That's your report for the front. So we'll now go back to the Freddie Baker and Sam Green Gomez battle that has been occurring. It's a similar sort of thing from the top two. There's no changes just yet. Number 77, will he try and look down the inside? Not just yet. Will he try again at the S's? And he's already got the inside line and gets ahead just before the S's there. And this time doesn't ride the sausage curb as much, but still being attacked by Freddie Baker. An excellent drive by him, but this feels like deja vu. Freddie Baker ahead again. So is there going to be more deja vu with Sam Green Gomez trying to make another attack? We shall find out shortly. A very slow Cadet at the back there, coming down the main straight, but nevertheless, we're going back to the front of the grid. Number 77 trying to make some moves. You can see by his driving, he wants to get ahead. God, this is exciting. Back to the Freddie Baker and Sam Green Gomez battle. Not a move made this time, so we shall see what changes. Not a lot of stuff. A little bit further back. Oh, here we go. There's already a change. Side by side again. Wow, really locked out by Freddie Baker there. Really locking him out. And a hand up in the air by Sam Green Gomez. Was there contact made? We shall see. But he proper locked him out there. Constant changes. Number 77. Right on the bumper. Making Harrison Whittaker go down the inside. But here we go. We've got some action back at the front. Who is going to change? Or is it just a little teaser on this last lap? Crikey, it's that exciting. It's already the last lap. So here we go. A little move. Is there going to be a switchback made going down for the outside line into the inside? Not just yet. As they go through buttons, the number 71 of Jack Price is still behind. Will there be a changeover? Down the main straight, they're going side by side. Who is going to be out ahead? It is the number 71, Jack Price. Followed by Harrison Whittaker, then Cameron Nelson, and Freddie Baker managing to stay out ahead for 4th position. What a drive by Jack Price. A very patient drive indeed, and a very slow Harrison Whittaker at the end. The patience game was kept. But what a drive by these cadets, and what a drive by Freddie Baker and Sam Green Gomez. That battle, Freddie winning that one. But your top 3, Jack Price, Harrison Whittaker, then Cameron Nelson. What a drive. That was patience on another level. So that will conclude the Cadet Heat, and we'll be going on to the Minimax for the 9th race out of 28. So out on track now is the Mini Maxes for their next heat. Not a lot of drivers in this one, but hopefully the race will be a good one for all of them. And the commentating will continue after this heat. We'll be back for commentating on the Junior Rotax later on. So we're going to have a short break for commentating. We'll be back shortly for the Junior Rotax heat. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. So that was the Minimax Heat number 2 with Benjamin Bartlett taking the checker flag on that one with a 43.43. There has been an incident over on the top bend. So hopefully all is well over that end. I just had to eat something because I was getting quite peckish. But I hope you're all doing well. I see your comment, the page is 98. It'll definitely be put out shortly once I know everything is all right over on the top bend. Don't forget, if you do want to listen to any of the music you do hear today, it is from Epidemic Sounds licensed for the live stream. But let's hope everything is okay and nothing serious with that driver over there. As you can see, one of the medics heading over. Okie dokie, so just been informed. Everything's good up there by the looks of it. Potentially. We're just waiting on a few bits. I believe it was back related. So hopefully the driver's alright. And it can be swiftly continued and hopefully be able to continue driving for the rest of the day, possibly. Not sure with a back injury, mind, but yeah, let's just hope the driver's all okay and will be able to make a swift recovery. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Back out now is the junior Rotax for their second heat. Let's see what can occur with this one, and hopefully everything is all good for that driver on the previous race. But nevertheless, let's keep on going and let's see what we can see from the second heat. Obviously it was very competitive the first time round, so hopefully we can get a similar thing this time. By the way, for this senior Rotax is Ben Page. You've got a supporter from the YouTube channel name The Page is 98. Says, come on Ben Page, number 90 senior Max. Thought I'll mention that one just at the start of this, but nevertheless, the junior Rotax heat number 2 is underway. And let's see who will be where with this one. Number 64, Donovan Dyer, out in front at the moment. Going around the hairpin into the horseshoe. A little change there at the front by the looks of it is the number... Ooh, is that the number 88 I just saw? Cameron Crockett. Let's have a look as they come down the top bend now. Here they come. It is Cameron Crockett at the front, followed by Donovan Dyer, followed by Jamie Burt and George Walker, managing to make up 3 places in that lap. That was a very swift recovery. He did that during the hairpin, which was absolutely crazy to see. So well done to him. But nevertheless, we continue on. Let's see if anybody will be able to catch him up. Second position is at number 64, a move by the number 39 there, George Walker. Potentially making up a few places. as they keep on going. Kart 12 is still ahead of the number 39, Daniel Sawyer, that is, number 12. Making up 3 positions on that lap. George Walker still out in 4th at the moment. As we keep going round, kart number 88 still out ahead by a little bit. Kart 12 followed by 64. Daniel Sawyer making a position there by the looks of things. As we continue on going through. Down the main straight it goes. It is Cameron Crockett followed by Daniel Sawyer, Donovan Dyer, then George Walker. A lot of different places. Finn Smith making up 3 places. He's now up into 5th. And Brendan Hill and Toby Wells down near the bottom of the pack. Also making a few spaces up themselves. But Daniel Sawyer being quite quick out there. Very quick indeed to Cameron Crockett. 41.76 compared to Cameron Crockett's 41.79. So those 2 drivers definitely got some pace out there at this current time. But will it be able to close the gaps on each other? Because Cameron Crockett's gone even faster with a 41.35. Leo Perch is making up 2 spaces in that lap as well. Kart number 71 in 6th position. But the top slots are getting very much spread out from the middle of the pack. Finn Smith to Leo Perches is roughly nearly under 2 seconds. Little move there by Finn Smith around the outside. Unfortunately, the defence of that number 64, Donovan Dyer, costing him a bit of time, allowing Finn Smith to just plough on through to get up a few spaces there. But back to the front, Cameron Crockett still ahead and still going faster with a 41.3. Daniel Sawyer also going quicker, but that gap is nearly 2.5 seconds. So Daniel Sawyer's still got some pace to make out there. Ben Perry making a place up as well. And let's see what we can get out of the next half. Just over 4 minutes remaining on the clock. It is very close. That is the number 39 being tracked down by Finn Smith as they go through the buttons and over to the top bend. The top 5 are very spread even. Cameron Crockett still going quicker. 41.29, that gap now 3 seconds. But George Walker is closing up on that 2nd position, man. And Finn Smith. Oh, and Finn Smith making a mistake there on the S's, losing a lot of grip and nearly going in front of a couple of the drivers there. But Finn Smith spinning out on the exit of the S's. That was a very risky take back onto the circuit there. Getting in front of a few people. That could have ended nastily, but luckily all these drivers managed to get out of the way perfectly. So that changes the order a bit. So Cameron Crockett followed by Daniel Sawyer, George Walker, then it will be Donovan Dyer. Sorry, Leo Perches then, Donovan Dyer. Trying to get ahead of the timing for that one. Nevertheless, Finn Smith's mistake unfortunately puts him down the order, back out of the top 10 into 11th position, kart number 19. Here is the live pictures for you guys over on the live stream on YouTube if you want to check it out, and also have a chat with myself if you do. And if you do want to support your driver whilst you're out there and get it out on the channel, make sure to pop over to the YouTube live stream. I'm sure I'll read it out to everybody to see. But Cameron Crockett going over the line with his fastest lap time of a 40.97. He's got pace out there. His gap increasing over 3.5 seconds now. George Walker is closing on Daniel Sawyer line as we see them go into the hairpin now. Going a little bit wider, George Walker, to try and get a better grip and a better line, but unfortunately still keeps him behind. As you can see out on the track, there is almost a dry line being formed out there, slowly but surely. So a lot of the drivers getting quicker in the main racing lines. Cameron Crockett still going quicker. He's being a fast man out there at the moment. 40.62. Daniel Sawyer in second position, then George Walker in third still. With over a minute and a half left on the clock, what we're going to expect in a moment. Let's give you the timing screen for everybody at home. Not a lot of changes to be said at this time. I'll look out for anything else, but it's more on the number 12 and 39 second position. That battle is getting very close. It's closing quickly. But is there going to be striking distance soon? Unfortunately, we're not powered by AWS, so I cannot tell you. But will there be a strike at any point in this lap? Let's keep an eye on it as they go into Billy's. He looks to go down the inside, but unfortunately closed off by that number 12, Daniel Sawyer. Going down the the back straight now. And there is still no movements by the two drivers. So we keep a lookout for other events happening. Is there going to be moves down at the hairpin into the horseshoe? There is a potential look here by a couple of drivers. And that man is Finn Smith. He's at the back of the pack of that lot. He's still in 10th position at the moment, so will he make a few spaces up in the next couple of laps? We still have 18 seconds left on the clock as it ticks down slowly but surely. Finn Smith still in 10th position, looking for some moves to recover from his S's mistake. He looks down the inside, but unfortunately doesn't stick it at the moment. Will he get it on the S's? He makes a move up. He's now up into 9th, ahead of that number 35, Braden Hill. But we look back at the front of the pack. Cameron Crockett still out up ahead in the lead. And let's see how big his lead is. Will it be over 5 seconds? As the second and third guys come on through, it's over 4.5 seconds. George Walker looking to do it on this last lap of this race. So let's have a look and see what occurs. Car number 12 a little bit wobbly on the sausage curb, but as they keep going around the hairpin, is there going to be any strike made by George Walker to try and get ahead for second, or will he just comfortably sit in for third? We shall find out. But at the front, first position, it goes to Cameron Crockett, taking the checker flag there, followed by the number 12 of Daniel Sawyer, then George Walker. That locks out your top 3 for this race. Unfortunately, the little mistake there from Finn Smith costing him a potential look at the top 3. Unfortunately, he does manage to recover well to get into the 6th position. And Leo Purchase being quick at the end there, producing a 40.61 lap time. So that concludes the junior Rotax for their second heat. It'll be now time for the senior Rotax, who will have their second heat very shortly. Right, let's see how it goes. I was meant to mute my mic then, doing that sniff. 20 of you watching, and hello to, well, actually 19 now, but hello to all of you guys. Hope you're doing well. So let's continue. So now it is the senior Rotax out for their next heat, as all of the drivers are out on the track. Obviously a smaller senior Rotax grid at this time. I'm sure we'll still see some pretty decent driving from all of these 9 drivers. Obviously, Ben Page has a little supporter over on the stream. So let's see how he goes ahead for this one. So, as they come to the top corner now to finish their formation lap, Let's see what the senior Rotaxes can do for their second heat of today. As they come over the line to start it off. So let's see what we get. 9 drivers all over the line. And what will we see as we go through the S's? Who will be out in front? And that will be the number 26, Steve Bell, who was started at the front and will stay at the front. Goes wide at the hairpin. A little bit of a contact there as he tries to go back in the inside line. Luckily, no damage on either karts there, but manages to keep it going and still somehow keep it out in front. As they go to the top bend, 3rd position, looking to make a move on 2nd there. Can't see the kart numbers, but here we go, down the main straight. Let's give you your top 5. It will be Steve Bell, followed by Jack Maidman, followed by Jordan Morris, Dan Burt, then Tom Rotherham. Very close together, 3rd position, making a move on 2nd. That's the number 17, Jordan Morris, now up into 2nd position. Very close between those top 5. And then the other 4 at the back having battles of their own. Another move made by the 5th position man, the number 18 on the 42, Dan Burt on Tom Rotherham. But let's see what changes. Steve Bell with the fastest lap so far, 41.59. As they come down the main straight. 26 followed by 17.37. Then Dan Burt in kart number 18. And Ben Page at the back. Kart number 90 at 9th position. Still top 10 technically. But he's already making a few moves here. He's already gone up a position. So he's making a good few positions for this one. So no worries on that side of things. He's now up into 8th. So here we go, live pictures over on the YouTube live stream. It's Kart 28, who is still up in the lead. Steve Bell also with the fastest lap time of a 40.14. Closely followed by Jordan Morris, who's also being very quick out there with a 40.2. So the 2 drivers are definitely going to try and catch up with each other. They've got grip out there and they know where the grip is. Their position not finding it as much as the other 2, but let's have a look. A lot of dry spots coming up on the track there on the horseshoe. So there's grip to be found in places. That dry line slowly coming out to play, but it is still Steve Bell out in front. Followed by Jordan Morris and Jack Maidman, Dan Burt, Tom Rotherham, Harrison Collins, Ben Page, then kart 74 and 34 to lock out the whole grid at the moment. Very evenly spread out. A little wobbly move there by one of the karts going over the sausage, but all under control. Jordan Morris catching up slowly but surely to Steve Bell. But let's see what occurs. So over the start finish, the fast man is Steve Bell, 40.06. With a second gap to Jordan Morris, who is slowing down a little bit. You can see all the dry spots over there on the S's. So the drivers have plenty of grip over there. But it's where they can attack on the other parts of the track. It looks like the hairpin is still a little bit wet from some of the twitchy braking from some of the drivers over there. That being the number 42 and the number 90 of Ben Page, who is made up a position. But we shall keep going. It is Steve Bell still out ahead. Then Jordan Morris in second position. Kart 37 and 18, and a switch between 2 drivers there. The number 96 and then 42. Ben Page in 7th position at the moment. So don't forget, if you are watching live stream and you're not subscribed yet, then make sure to hit that subscribe button and hit that bell notification as well to let you know whenever we upload any videos, which is going to be coming shortly to the channel, but also whenever we go live as well, which is a couple of times a month. Well, mainly once a month for the Kart Club Championships, but also any other times that we possibly might go live as well. So the fast man out there at the moment is Ben Page doing a 39.71. Identical to Harrison Collins there as well, doing a 39.71. A very quick drive indeed. Two drivers identical fastest lap times currently, but Steve Bell setting the fastest Sector 1 at the moment. So is he going to improve his lap time? We shall find out shortly as they come down the main straight. He does set the fastest lap time of a 39.59. So Steve Bell with 2.5 minutes left on the clock. Still a very quick drive. Still ahead of the pack by over 2.5 seconds now. So Jordan Morris is pretty much stuck with second for now. But Jack Maidman does have some competition behind him of 4th, 5th and 6th. One of them being Ben Page, who's been very quick, as we can see. Down the inside he goes and overtakes that number 18 of Dan Burt. So Ben Page up into 5th position from 9th on the grid to begin with. Again, Steve Bell still beating quick out there, the number 26. Improving his lap time every lap. And setting out some very quick sectors, which he has done again. A 39.47 was his last lap time. Will he improve on that one again for the next one? But it looks like Harrison Collins has a little bit quicker there on the first sector. So let's see what changes. Looks like there's been a little bit of a break between some of them. And it looks like Ben Page is now up into that 4th position now. So let's see as they go through the timing screen. Live on the YouTube channel, live stream. If you want to find the link, it is over on the Facebook page. Otherwise, head over to YouTube and search Clay Pigeon Kart Club. But it is Harrison Collins who takes the fastest lap for now, 39.19. So will he be able to catch up with that second position anytime soon? But as you can see out there on the top bend, 2nd, 3rd, 4th are close together. Ben Page making an absolute quick drive to catch up to that 3rd position now. That is his next target. Ben Page now setting the fastest lap time of the 38.97. So on these closing stages of this heat, he has got some pace. So will he wait for 2nd and 3rd to try and battle it out, to slow each other down, to try and squeeze on through? We shall find out as the clock ticks down with 10 seconds remaining. Steve Bell coming down the main straight. And as the clock hasn't finished, there won't be a last lap just yet. There is an extra lap to go, so Ben Page, plenty of time to make another move. Harrison Collins making a position up as well. So number 96 in 2nd and kart number 17 in 3rd. We shall see what happens. Ben Page right on the bumper of Jordan Morris, trying to make a move. Let's see what happens. He goes really wide at the hairpin, but honestly, it's actually worked out for him. He's got ahead with a lot of traction and is now up into 3rd position. So Ben Page starting from 9th on the grid, now 3rd. What a fantastic drive. But Steve Bell has he has a 5-second gap between him and Harrison Collins. So first position is locked out, and it was locked out for many laps. So let's see, this is the final lap, of course. Going through buttons now is your leader, and has been leading from the beginning. It is Steve Bell to take the checkered flag with the over a 5-second gap to 2nd position. Let's get that final time. 2nd position comes over line Harrison Collins, 4.7 seconds, so it was slowly going to close. And then Ben Page from 9th on the grid to get up into 3rd position. A great drive from him. But your top 3 as follows: Steve Bell, then Harrison Collins, then Ben Page. And that will end the senior Rotax for their 2nd heat. And we'll have the Junior Blues back out very shortly. Also Drive from Ben Page. So yeah, it was that one comment. The page is 98. What a drive from Ben Page. 9th on the grid to 3rd. But we can't forget the man that was in first, Steve Bell. Come on. Pulling that gap so quickly. So, how is everyone doing? Hope you're all well over on the YouTube live stream. Make sure to pop on and say hi. It's always great to see a lot of you watching. 18 of you at the moment. Peaked at 20, but here we go. Junior Blues are here. So the Junior Blues are creeping out onto the track now. Let's see what they get when there's 5 of them out there on the circuit. Let's see their lap times. The commentating will continue after the Junior Blues, when the 177 and 177 Masters will be out later on. But I'll leave you with the live timing on the YouTube live stream, Clay Pigeon Kart Club. The link is on the Facebook page. So we'll take a short break again, and we shall be back shortly. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was the Junior Blues for heat number 2. I apologise for not leaving the timing screen on during that race. I knew I forgot something, but hello to everybody on YouTube watching. It's great to see you all. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Try and get us to 300 by the end of the day, possibly. A little challenge for everyone. So now that's all over. It'll be the 177 and 177 Masters out for their race. Let's see what we can get with that one. Some awesome songs as well, jamming out to everybody to listen to. All music is from Epidemic Sounds, licensed for this video as well, but if you do want to listen to any of the songs, surely Shazam them, but also check it out on their website. Hashtag not sponsored. So ladies and gentlemen, it is the 177 and 177 Masters out now for their next heat number 2, as we close near the end of the heats. Don't forget, if you do want to watch any of the live timing and the commentary and some track view as well, plus some little extras, or to even support your favourite driver out there by leaving a YouTube comment, then head over to Pigeon Kart Club on the YouTube channel. Try and get us to 300 subscribers as well. That'd be cool. Hit that subscribe button as well so you get notified as well by pressing that bell icon as well. So let's see what will occur with the 177 and 177 Masters on this one. Our very own Joe, car number 33. He's in 6th. Let's see if he'll be able to finish this race with his issue from last time. But here we go. Down the main straight they come to begin their second heat. What are we going to get out of this one? Who's going to be where? Let's have a look. So currently in the first position is the number 61. Sorry, Ben Johnson. Looks like a 5 from a distance. As we keep going around the hairpin into the horseshoe. What number is in second position? It's the number 26, followed by 11. Is that Derek Hunt in second already? Wow. 5th on the grid over the line earlier. Let's see it as it updates on the live stream. Coming over the start finish. It is Derek Hunt who's made a lot of positions from the start. A very good start from himself, but it looks like he's already been overtaken with a massive squeezer. Let's keep going. A little spin there from... There's a spin down at Billy's. That is Joe. That's Joe Walmsley. He spun at Billy's. You can tell it's Joe. He's got orange wheels. That really helps. Okay, I shouldn't really make puns, but nevertheless, we'll go back to start. Gotta have a joke here and there. So let's go back to the front of the grid. Ben Johnson still up ahead. Second position being closed very quickly by that number 46. Ian Branfield has been very quick out there today. And as much as shown very much. Derek Hunt, though, from 5th on the grid to 2nd. It's absolutely brilliant from him for his start. 2 novices out there. Kart number 64, currently in 6th position. So very good drive from himself. And we have Alex Heron in kart number 45, and Alex commentating on an Alex. What a day to be alive, but nevertheless, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. So let's have a look at the top lot. Currently in first is still that Ben Johnson with the fastest lap time of 39.05. He set that at lap number 2. Derek Hunt in second position, followed by Ian Branfield, then Philip Howarth in kart number 11. So a lot of these drivers going around, and it looks like Joe had a little problem. He's in the pits, so he's not finished another race here today. That's 2 DNFs today, unfortunately, for himself, but I'm sure he'll be able to recover again. Hopefully, we have faith in Joe. Let's have faith in Joe. We'll keep going. You got one supporter here, mate. It's me. Guaranteed me. So Ben Johnson still in front with a 2.1 second gap to that second position, which is a very speedy Derek Hunt. Followed by Ian Branfield in third, who has a creeping Philip Howarth behind him in kart number 11. Hopefully catching up to, well, for him, hopefully catching up. A few changes a little bit further back. A battle between what looks like the number 64 and 67. That's our novice, one of the novices out there. Cameron Marston in kart number 64. Little few battles there. So he's definitely going to be a competitive one later down the road. But that 2.2 second gap. A lot of gaps out here, actually. The top three are spread out quite a bit. 2.2 seconds from first to second, and then 3.6 seconds from Derek Hunt to Ian Branfield. So there is a gap there, but it is Philip Howarth that is very much still catching up with that third position. So we shall see how it goes for sure. Here's some live pictures for all of you as well who are watching at home for a little bit of entertainment for yourselves. A little bit further back, there's a back marker being moved out of the way as it's coming through the top of your screen there. Number 22 back there. Surprised that Reese is all the way back down there. Last heat he was quite near the top, so I'm not sure what's happened between this one and the last. But let's keep going as we keep flying on through these laps. There's still 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, so what will we see? As we keep going through the number 96 and 64, Cameron Marston, our novice, he's still keeping his own in 6th position, so I'm sure he's going to be chuffed with himself. Back to the front, the number 60, back to the middle of the pack. Car number 67 going over the line there. He's got a massive gap to him in the next one. So, well, 12 seconds to be exact. So, back to the top. Ben Johnson, followed by Derek Hunt, followed by Ian Branfield, then Philip Howarth. A couple of back markers in that pack as well. But that gap between Ben Johnson and Derek Hunt slowly but surely is becoming bigger. That's the word I was looking for. But all of these drivers pretty much staying in the same position lap on lap. All comfortable in their positions, mind. Especially Ben Johnson out ahead. Derek Hunt and Ian Branfield are close together. And a little bit of contact with one of the back markers there by the looks of it. As I just saw it out the corner of my eye. It looks like Reese got in the way there by the looks of it. We'll see if anything comes of that one. Surely just a little mistake there by that driver, but nevertheless we'll continue on and keep moving forward. Fastest lap time goes to Ian Branfield at the moment. His last lap was a 38.09, and it actually brings him up into second position. Philip Howarth is being quick for 4th position at the moment. He's done a 37.84. Speaking of Philip, he's had a bit of a spin at Billy's. Hopefully he'll be able to recover. Luckily he had a big enough gap behind him to keep his position without affecting it much. And a contact warning was given for Ian Branfield as well. So not sure if that was from his previous incident earlier. But by the looks of it, that slippery surface flag is out. And that means it has started to rain again at Clay Pigeon. It's not a wet... It's not really a race meeting here without a little bit of rain. It's got to be. It's either pure sunshine and absolute bursting heat, or it's grey and cloudy and it's raining. Who knows? It's Clay Pigeon with its own little environment almost. But Ian Branfield, 37.66 is his fastest lap time. Still chilling in 2nd position at the moment. And is very much so catching up with that number, 61. And when I say catch him, he's overtaken. So, Ian Branfield, followed by Ben Johnson, then Derek Hunt. Not sure if Ben Johnson's had a little bit of an issue there, or if he's lost a bit of grip. Being caught out by this another little rain splatter that we're having. But we can continue on. It is the last lap as well, so not a lot of time left to try and recover that position back. Ben Johnson's has dropped back quite a bit, actually, by the looks of it. So Ian Branfield, from a fair distance in the middle of the pack, has managed to take in, very lately, the checkered flag there. So it will be Ian Branfield, also with the fastest lap time of a 37.30, followed by Ben Johnson, then Derek Hunt and Philip Howarth. So from what was quite a solid lead from Ben Johnson from the beginning, Ian Branfield's just come out of the field, and that's pretty good. Quite a funny comment I've just seen here on the YouTube stream. Julian Howell, Joe is on fuel saving mode. Is that true? You're on fuel saving mode? But yeah, that's quite funny. Julian Howell there over on the YouTube live stream. If you do want to make a joke of yourselves, make a joke. Or if you just want to come over for a chat, I'm over on the YouTube live stream talking to you between races. So make sure to pop on over there if you want to, and also support your driver too. Joe is on fuel saving mode. What a brilliant comment. That's twice you've made me laugh. It's great to see. Honestly, great to see. So here we go. It is the next lot of Blues. Senior Blues. It is the Formula Blues for the second heat. Heat number 2. On the formation lap, quite a lot of drivers on this list. So let's see how it goes from the first heat to the second heat. It's going to be a pretty nice one, that's for sure. I can already tell these guys doing quite well today, and giving us quite an entertaining and pretty brilliant racing as well, despite these changing conditions out here on the circuit. So as they're going around, a couple of the back markers, well, sorry, not the back markers, but a couple of them trying to get back up to the rest of the grid to finish the formation lap. Let's see as they come down the main straight now. Who is going to be where after the first few corners? It is the Senior Blues, heat number 2. So out in front at the moment, who is that? Going through the S's at the front. It's the number 63, Tom Parker. Out ahead as a couple of the back, some of the lot of the middle, going, well, it's actually 3 wide there at one point. And a little spin there by one of the drivers. Not sure if it was relating with a bit of contact. They were going 3 wide into the hairpin, which is quite crazy, to be honest. Surprised one of the drivers didn't try and back out, but 4 drivers have broke away from the rest of the pack on the live stream timing. Let's see who has made it in front. It is Tom Parker, then kart 2, then kart 0, and then kart number 66, Rob Mortimer in 4th position. A switch made from 3rd to 2nd position. The man with the GoPro is kart 0, it's Dave Watts. And a few spins at Billy's that I've not seen, not sure what happened there. The 2 drivers now out of the middle of the pack and still keeping going, so they're still in the race. Hopefully they'll be able to catch up sooner rather than later. So fastest lap time after the opening lap of 41.16 from Tom Parker, but all 4 of them are very close together. Dave Watts trying to go down the outside, but unfortunately still not being able to make it just yet. There's plenty of time, but we keep going. Dave Watts down the inside by the looks of it. Let's see what happens. And it looks like the number 63 had a little issue there. It was very slow going through Billy's. Not sure if it was more weather related with the slippery track. but we shall find out. But Dave Watts is very strong out there. He is plowing through the field. We have Sarita Schoen out there as well. Very quick too. So car 2 in second position at the moment. So 2 and 2. It's great to see Dave Watts trying to look outside of his visor. Not sure if it's steamed up inside of there. So it's Dave Watts, followed by Sarita Schoen, followed by Rob Mortimer, Tom Parker in kart 63. Then it's kart 1, kart 3, 6, 9, 4, then 82 to top out your top 10. Michael Bell, kart number 4, with his transponder on. Yeah, he's got his transponder on now, so we can actually see him on the timing screen for the first time today, which is good news. So Russell O'Neill, 39.93 is the fastest lap time on that lap. So he's got some pace out there at the moment. But let's see if this continues on. Kart 0 and Kart 2 having a battle out at the front. Rob Mortimer in third position at the moment. Still very quick as well. The two drivers there at the front trying to break away. Kart 66 keeping his own there. Tom Parker, kart number 63, started at the front and losing a few places. Managing to keep it in fourth, so whatever issue he had over at Billy's a couple of laps ago is still okay for now. So let's have a look down past 10th position. So David Waldron in kart 7 is in 11th. We've unfortunately got a driver that's had an issue just before the S's and is out on the side there. We'll see as every driver goes over the line who is where. Let's have a look. So Russell O'Neill and Anthony Cleal making a switch there for position. So Russell O'Neill now up into 5th position. He's also got the fastest lap time of 39.38, so he's improving there. And it looks like it is Ben Joseph, kart number 40, that is unfortunately out of this race due to an issue that is unknown to myself. So hopefully that'll be able to get fixed later on. So let's go to track cam and let's see what we can see outside of the window of the commentary hut. As you can see, it is the top two coming past your screens. Dave Watts and Sarita Schoen. Rob Mortimer sitting in third position there. Russell O'Neill and Anthony Cleal making up paces on Tom Parker there. So the number 63 seems like he's got some issues with himself slowing down from throughout this race. So hopefully he'll be able to sort that out later today. And he'll be back for his heats on the third one. So Russell O'Neill with a 39.38 as the fastest lap time, and the man in fourth position. He's slow at the moment, but hopefully he'll be able to increase that very shortly. As we continue through though, kart 0 and 2 are still very much battling it out between each other and sticking by each other. Let's see, that number 63 still got some pace out there, but is slower than he was at the start of the race. Let's go back to the timing screen for everybody at home watching on the YouTube live stream. Again, hello to all of you who are watching over there. It's great to see you all watching. The kart 0 and 2 having a little battle there. Going at the horseshoe. Kart 3 going round the outside and to get the inside line for Buttons. So he's managed to make a place up as well. Kart 3 being Russell O'Neill. So a lot of places being made up there. Is there going to be a switch between 0 and 2? Very close together, the two of them. They are definitely making up some positions for themselves. So let's keep on going and see what we got. But that number 1, Anthony Cleal, is catching. He's done a 39.09 was his last lap time. So is he making his way into second position there? Let's have a look. Back over there, he's managed to squeeze himself in the hairpin to get up the positions a little bit. It's great to see from those three drivers there. So it's now a battle for first position between three drivers as we come down the main straight now. Who is going to be where? Let's find out. It's 0, followed by 1, followed by 2, followed by 3. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. It's kart 0, followed by 1, 2, then 3. That makes it quite easy. But it's very close. Anthony Cleal wants his number 1 in spot number 1 for the checkered flag. There's still a minute and 30 seconds left. I nearly said an hour and a half then. A minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. Kart 3 making a move on number 2. And Kart 1 making a move on 0. So it's now 1-0-3-2. This could get confusing quickly. Let's continue on down the main straight. It'll be on the live stream timing for you all. It's 1, followed by 3, then 0, then 2. 13:02. So let's keep on going through the SSA Go kart number 0 with a little bit of pace losing there. Sarita shown in kart 2 with a bit more pace than the other driver, trying to make a position up again. It looks like their battle is now, instead of for first, it's now for third, as Anthony Cleal being very quick out there and Russell O'Neill finding pace throughout this race as well. So it's great to see those two drivers having a quick battle between the two. Kart 11 there, Ron Schoen going over the line. So Anthony Khalil, followed by Russell O'Neill, then Dave Watts, then Sarita Schoen. I don't know why I said it like that. So 1302 is your top 4 kart numbers. Makes it quite easy. Not much changes anywhere else. Kieran Quirk and Dave Goody changing positions for 10th. So Kieran Quirk now up into 10th position. David Goody just having a look down 3 positions, so not sure what's happened to his kart. Kart number 63, Tom Parker, still in the top slots. He's in 6th at the moment. Anthony Cleal, very quick out there at the moment, a 38.78, so he's definitely making up some places now on the other driver. He's very quick. Very, very quick. 2.91 second cap. He's already passed some back markers. In the middle of the field, it's very crowded. Let's see who we have at the front of that pack as we go into the SS1, looking down the inside, but it is kart number 6 that is there, followed by 82, then 27. So some more changes in the middle of the pack. But taking the checkered flag, it is Anthony Cleal, kart number 1, followed by Russell O'Neill in kart 3. Then almost a drag at the end. Dave Watts, followed by Sarita Schoen. So very a single-digit top few there. But it is kart 1 in first position. So Anthony Cleal's put number 1 at number 1. 82 has had a spin, and is he going to come backwards over the line? So there we go, number 82, Chris Underhill, backwards over the line. That's definitely one to see. Definitely want to see a little spin there, but making it go backwards over the line. Why not? Why not? So a great drive from all the drivers. Obviously, back to your top 4. 1, 3, 0, then 2. With the best lap time being that kart number 1 of the 38.78. So that does it for all the second heats. We're back with the third heats very shortly. We'll be back with the cadets. Can't wait. That was quite entertaining. It's been an entertaining day, that's for sure. Watching a kart go backwards over the line to end his race. Why not? He did have a legit spin, to be fair. But it's great to see. So keeping it. It's an entertaining day up here. And all thanks to you guys over on the YouTube stream. Honestly, it's been great to see you all over here chatting away. So, yeah, don't forget to click that subscribe button if you haven't already. And also like the stream if you do like it. It really means a lot to all of us here at the circuit. So here we go. It's the Honda Cadets. I get excited when I see these guys. So it's race number 15 of 28 of the day, and it is the start of the third heats here at the circuit. If you do want to watch the live timing and also some extra little bits over there, including a little sneak preview of the prizes for the Rotax Festival later this year, then make sure to head over there later, because I'm sure there'll be a little surprise over there for you guys. But nevertheless, head over to the YouTube channel, Pigeon Kart Club, and have a look at the stream. We appreciate you if you come and check it out, and also have a little bit of stuff. So it's great to see a little bit of info given here. Freddie Baker's grandfather's watching from Australia. So we got an Australian fan watching Freddie Baker. So I'm sure that's going to be brilliant to know. Thank you, Steve Hayward for that one. Really appreciate that. Freddie Baker's grandfather in Australia. Lucky him. He's in the heat and we're in the wet. So we'll definitely keep tabs for him where it is. Jack West says this should be interesting. I'm sure it will be. So as they get slowed down to continue their formation lap this time. Going through buttons now. No problem, Steve. Here we go. Top end. Let's see where Freddie Baker will make it on this race for his grandfather in Australia. As they come down the main straight. Let's go for the heat 3. So let's see, where is Freddie Baker? Freddie Baker is currently fourth on the timing screen. Let's see where he is out on track at the moment. Into the hairpin they go. Around and up into the horseshoe. Where is the man, Freddie Baker? Car number 18. He's in third position at the moment. Steve saying it's cold in Australia. At least Clay and Australia have something in common. Cold. So as they come down the main straight now, it is the number 28, Ellis Snow out in front. That's the first time I mentioned him today. Freddie Baker up into third position from starting in fourth. Cameron Nelson in fourth in kart number 44. A scenic route taken by one of the drivers over there. Taking it wide. But let's keep on going and see what happens. We keep on moving through the race. Fastest driver out there at the moment is Ellis Snow out in front with a 43.57. Freddie Baker up into second position at the moment, making some moves himself. He's been pretty quick today, and it is shown throughout the day. So let's continue on as we keep going. Car 28 followed by number 18 and number 44. Cameron Nelson's right behind Freddie Baker. So let's see how this goes later on. Next lap round, we'll put the track cam on for everybody to see as they go over the line. But here is your top 5. It's Ellis Snow, Freddie Baker, Cameron Nelson, Henry in kart number 88, then Eva Morris in 50. I think that's the first time I mentioned her today as well. So great to see all these drivers having a little bit of fun. 3 buttons they go. And up to the top corner. No changes with the top 3 by the looks of it. So over the straight they come. Track cam is live for everybody to see. Is Freddie Baker with the number 44 right behind him. Very close. But Freddie Baker's still there, out in second position by the looks of it. The number 44 catching up very closely. Let's see what happens with this one. 28 followed by Freddie Baker, followed by number 44. This feels like a very Freddie Baker oriented heat. We love it. So down the inside darts, one of the drivers there as they nearly going 3 wide into the S's near the back of the pack. The number 77 and 91 and 97. So it's a very back-handed battle over there. Freddie Baker still out in front. The number 44, Cameron Nelson, very close behind him, trying to make some moves potentially there. As we keep on going, we'll go to our Jack West commentator. Ellis has a second gap. He's not wrong. It's a second and a half now, which is crazy to see. Cameron Nelson still in third position. He's right behind Freddie Baker, mind. Meanwhile, a little bit further back, the number 88 and 71, Henry and Jack Price, they're close together as well. Kart number 87, Brendan James, down in 12th position. Hopefully be able to make some spots up as he was very high up last race. But still at the top for that battle for second place with Freddie Baker and Cameron Nelson. It's just not changing yet. Freddie Baker defending for his life. Out there's car number 71, followed by 88. Jack Price ahead of Henry. It's great to see some brilliant competition out here. And at the front, it's closing up a little bit by the looks of it, as the rain is starting to pour down here at the circuit. Some long streaks of rain covering my view a little bit, but number 28, Ellis Snow. Freddie Baker is catching very quickly with Cameron Nelson behind him. So is Ellis Snow losing some grip out there? We're not sure. Jack Price at the moment with the fastest lap time of a 43.11, done at lap number 4. But still, there is no changes. My view of Billy's is now more blurred than anything, but a move down the inside there on Freddie Baker. It's the number 44. Cameron Nelson has made a move on the S's, but by the looks of it, Freddie Baker is definitely not giving up and is gaining his position back. That battle for second still continuing, but it's closing up to Ellis Snow. That gap was a second and a half. He's lost a second within the last couple of laps. So let's see what changes we get. There is still 2 minutes, 17 seconds left on the clock. Let's keep going. Ellis Snow is being caught up by Freddie Baker. It must be wet. And Freddie's pretty decent in the wet as they go on round. Ellis Snow down into third. And Freddie still in second, as Cameron Nelson has managed to make it ahead of him, taking advantage of that overtake there. But let's see what will change as they go through the hairpin and into the horseshoe very shortly. Will there be any changes? The top three very close together. Ellis Snow in third position. So let's give you track cam over on the YouTube live stream to show you what it looks like as we keep going. So it is the number 44, followed by kart number 18, followed by 28 of Ellis Snow. Jack Price still the fastest cadet out there for this heat 3. And oh my god, I've missed some action over at Billy's. So a little change at the top. Let's see who it is. There's definitely been a change here. Who is in first position? It is Freddie Baker out in front, followed by Ellis Snow, then Cameron Nelson. So not sure if Cameron Nelson's gone a little bit wide at Billy's. But as they come to the top bend now, it is changing a lot with this slightly wet weather here. It's all change and go. Steve Hayward says go Freddie over on the YouTube live stream. So let's keep on going through the S's and down the back straight. It's car 18 followed by 44 now. So Cameron Nelson's made a move up. I keep tapping the microphone with my microphone. So we keep going on through. Fourth position there. Jack Price is coming to have a look at a little play. There is not long left of this race. 10 seconds on the clock. So next time they go over the start finish, it will be a race to the end. Quite literally, the top 4 drivers close together down the main straight. Side by side goes Freddie Baker and that number 44. But Freddie Baker still somehow managed to keep it out in front. Over the curbs they go. Let's see what we get. Nearly 3 wide into the S's, but all keeping it nice and steady to not ruin anybody races. But it's number 28, Ellis Snow, managing to keep out in front. Gets a little bit wobbly over the sausage curb there. So it is Ellis Snow back out in front, and Freddie Baker out in second at the moment. It's very much a battle at the top 4. Hello, Jack Price. You've managed to sneak into 3rd position there by the list of it. He's just snuck on through. But here we go, over to the top corner now. Let's give you the track live for all of you now. Down the main straight it goes. There is a drag race for 2nd. Who's going to get there? Whoa, very close at the top. Let's give you your times. It is Ellis Snow, Freddie Baker and Cameron Nelson, followed by Jack Price. Ellis Snow managing to get back up to the top position for 1st position. That was a very much entertaining last lap. Steve Hayward says, a very excited grandpa. But what a drive by all 4 of them. Jack Price coming out of nowhere near that last lap. He had his own race in 4th. But for sure they had the drag race down the bottom. What a race that one was. A very excited grandpa down at the lovely Australia. It's great to see. What a race by the cadets for their final heat of today. So we'll see them a little bit later on when the finals come around. But we'll be followed next with the Minimaxes. There's one thing with Australia right now, and here it is cold. I can now say Clay Pigeon can relate to Australia. But well done to Freddie Baker. He did well on that race. But Ellis Snow definitely had, I would say, more luck as well with that one, with the battles going on. And Jack Price nearly making it near the end. Yes, Jack, Ellis did come first in the end. He managed to get back out in front, which was pretty amazing to see. And it is definitely raining here now. It is coming down thick and fast. So, out now is the Minimax for their final heat. And also out now is rain. And quite a lot of it. So, let's see what occurs with this one. The live timing will be on the live stream for all of you to watch. We'll take a break from commentating for a little while. Thanks, can go to bed now. Steve Hayward can go to bed now. Luke Ford Racing, let's go Ellis. Your legendary teammate. That's great to see. So the Minimaxes are out in true force in the lovely wet rain. Let's see who is where after the first lap. It is kart number 61 at the moment. Daniel Tribe out in front for the Minimaxes. Only 6 of them out there, including a lovely little novice out there as well, number 69. So let's see what happens as they come down the main straight now. For the cadets, Luke Ford Racing. Let's go, Ellis. For that first place for Ellis Snow there. Saying you legendary teammate. Got a little stuff. Now excited teammate there for yourselves. Steve Hayward for Freddie Baker saying a very excited grandpa as well. He can finally go to bed. which is great to see. Obviously, if you do want to support any of your drivers and get some of your comments set out in the live stream and also come and have a chat with myself as well, we are live over on YouTube, Clay Pigeon Kart Club. The link is on the Facebook page as well, Clay Pigeon Kart Club as well. We'd love you to come and pop over. Come and subscribe as well and hit that notification bell to get notified when we next go live in roughly a month's time again. Been live for the last 4 hours, so it's all exciting. But as this rain comes torrential, we're going to have some exciting changes for the finals, for the heats for later on, but also the finals could be a big change if the rain keeps coming down. Don't forget, we're followed by the Junior Rotax later with Senior Rotax as well. The Junior Blues, 177 and 177 Masters, and then Formula Blues. So we're very close to ending the heats, but down comes Daniel Tribe in first position at the moment, followed by Jonathan Piggott, then Benjamin Bartlett, Joshua Whittingham, and then Hugh Moulton, and then George Spilsbury. Where's Logan Bennett? Says Luke Ford Racing. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I'm not sure if he's made it to the grid or not, or if he's had an issue on that one. I know earlier there was an incident on circuit, so I'm not sure if he was the one involved